Hello, hello. I am live. Just getting things set up, and then I'll be ready to play some Dooley. Let me put here no bugs. Dooley with. Let me. All right, I think we're good to go. Just checking my setup here quickly. All right, more ranked runs with Dooley. It's Tuesday right now, day before patch day. I'm basically trying to do no bugs. Everyone hates the bugs right now, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. Did pretty well with the no bugs thing yesterday. Had a decent amount of success. So we're going to do it again today. I had a lot of fun trying out some other builds. We did force field a lot. So that's probably what we're going to be going for here. Not 100% certain, but that kind of seems like the way to go. I'm doing multi-streaming now as well, so I'm just making sure I got all that set up. But yeah, we're going to go ranked one with Dooley, not taking bugs. I dislike both these cores, but I really dislike critical core. I don't know. It just I can never get it to work. If you can get it to work, tell me how you got it to work. I'll try the armored core here, and then with the armored core, oh man, let me take a gold skill, see what we can do. We'll take damage, and then we really need a weapon here. Oh, I would like a bunch of money. It takes 8 days for this to affect you. Fins is pretty good though too. It's just I need money to buy stuff, so I'm gonna borrow. That might be the first time I've ever clicked that, but it's that's what we're doing. We cannot beat the Viper with what we've got. We want a weapon, so the banana ball. Duct tape is really good with armored core, even though it got nerfed. It's still pretty decent. But you know what? Oh, I also wanted to add a little image on my sources here. One second. I'm just adding a little Twitch logo. Hold on. Add image existing. Add Twitch logo. Okay, we're gonna put a little Twitch logo down here. And then we're gonna add some text also. That says go Kodo. Whoopsie. I just wanna, because if I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and stuff, I want people to know that I'm on Twitch as well. I had a person yesterday come in and be like, "Oh, I didn't know you were on Twitch also." Let me properties on this thing. Maybe we need a stroke on it. Give it a little bit of outline. Sure. Maybe a black outline? Would that be better? It's not great. Sorry, I'm fixing things on live here. Outline size, maybe a teeny bit bigger. Oh, I don't. There's a little bit of outline there. Maybe white was better. Let's go to white. Okay, that's okay. It's kind of crappy looking. I'm gonna scale it down a little bit. Okay, that's okay, I suppose. We'll try that out here. Okay. All right, back to this. I could get the The Stinger would be not great. The Langjean would be not super great. But I can't beat the Viper, so I mean, duct tape probably has the most upside, and we have a bunch of money to try and get the weapon that we need. So we'll take this really long fight here. This is also an interesting skill to get, Overheal Haste, with Aiden. It gets you a pretty quick haste. Yeah, I don't... YouTube is really weird in their streaming setup, so I've tried to set up my YouTube. It looked like yesterday when I streamed, my vertical stream went out, but my horizontal stream didn't go out for some reason. I don't know why that is the case. Hopefully they both go out today, but I'm not 100% sure about that. We'll see, I guess. Okay, give me this or give me this. And we get the duct tape, okay. So that puts out a slow. Small items, I could get my income back. I want an Uzi. We're not buying bugs. We're simply not buying bugs. Come on, weapon shop. Okay, Quixel. You could sell me a weapon. You gotta sell me a weapon, Quixel, please. Okay, there's the Uzi. That's what we need. We need Uzi. That's a lot of damage. 50 damage. Kills people in a few shots. Hopefully they, die after 6 shots, because that's all we have. Omega. Vanessa. She could have a barrel. She could have life preserver. That would screw us. Okay, no defense, looks like. I think we're good here. I hope the grenade doesn't crit. Okay, no crit. Good. We're good. One more shot. All right, that was a bit of a lucky start. We were really searching for that Uzi. We did find it, so that's very nice for us. Making use of that gold skills are pretty important. All right, let's see here. You could sell me something? I don't want bugs, so I'm not taking this. Hamlet is like, charges a little bit from duct tape, but he's just kind of bad. So we're going to roll. Look for something better. Never, ever can make the combat core work. It's absolutely terrible. We are going to level up, so we need, like, something, though. We need some things to put on the board so we can actually win these fights. We do get to see a shop. Let's hope we get a good shop here. Crit, burn. Like, I could just take the damage. Burn is like better, especially later game. But I have no burn, so there's no guarantee on that. I think I just take the damage. It's good for us now. And we'll go for weapons. Please, rocket launcher? Okay. We don't have a friend for pulse rifle. I will take this for some extra ammo. Pulse rifle needs a friend, but I have no friend. I'm going to have Granola, I guess. Do I want to spend the money on Alpha Ray? It's pretty bad. Alpha Ray is pretty terrible. It's going to steal the damage from my Uzi as well. So it's like, I don't really want it. I think we just leave the Uzi at 70 damage with 8 shots and hope that gets us there against the Rogue Scrapper. I don't know if we're fast enough to actually kill the Rogue Scrapper because he heals and shields, but we are scaling up our shield enough that we should be fine to actually kill the Rogue Scrapper ourselves, or like go into the sandstorm if we can't actually kill him fast enough. I don't know why. Hold on. Why doesn't... Let me look at my... I don't seem to get kick chat on my multi-chat stream, which is a bit annoying. So let me pop out the kick chat in case people do actually come in there on the odd chance. It's connecting. Okay, there we go. Let's just move things around a bit so I can see everything I need to see. Okay. It's all set up now. All right, we won. Barbed wire is decent. It steals the damage, but it does upgrade. It does scale, which is nice. I'd rather have... I guess it depends what we fight. We'll see. We have a bit of money to look, but we do need a friend. That's like the biggest thing I really want is a friend. So that if I run to the furry creature, I can get XP. So I'm going to go here, take a Wallace as a friend. And I'll take Hamlet because we're going to expand our board here potentially. Okay, we didn't get the friend. I'm going to just take a small weapon here. Laser pistol, not good. I was hoping we would level up there. Let's put Wallace here. More scaling. And against a Dooley this early, do we want 30 damage or 50 damage? I think we'll take the 50, and then this will scale up. I think just getting this damage out there as fast as possible is pretty good against a Dooley. They can have a bit lower health. Yeah, 300 is not that much. All right, they've got a Girnola and an Obsidian Arc Blaster, which is going to scale up very fast. Okay, we put a slow on it. That's very nice. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Come on, Uzi, get there. Yes, got there. Yeah, I think that's why the right call was to have the damage on the Uzi there. So we're 2 for 2. Happy to see that. I will take a bronze tool. We'll see what we get. Weak point detector. That's actually not bad. It can charge a little bit with the duct tape slow. Gives us some more scaling. Here, I can get our income back. Mandala, I don't have anything great to transform. I guess I go to Curio with like a knee brace maybe. 20 health is pretty good. I'll take that. 3 shield across the board for only 4. That's not too bad. I'm going to take that. And I think thinking about the scrap here because upgrading the duct tape is very nice. I mean, this item is not nearly as good as it used to be, but it's decent. 3 shield. Yeah, I'll take it. And then we will try for a fight here. Let's see what we get. Okay, we did get a fight. Let's make sure we use the stuff we need to use here. I could put out more weapons, but I think this is fine for this fight. I have a lot of shield up. Armored Core. It's been a while since I've played Armored Core. It's definitely not one I take very often. If we run into a Mac, I'm very scared because they tend, in these early days especially, to put out a lot of poison. Later days Macs sometimes are more burn oriented, sometimes poison. Speaking of Mac, there's the energy potion. Don't think I'll be running that one. Against the Aetherite, we will just put the laser pistol in for some more damage. over long term because the Aetheryte has a lot of health and some shields. So we'll make sure we win this. We would have been fine anyway because our barbed wire scales up, but this is just a little more, I don't know. I think this is more efficient. We'll probably kill the Aetheryte faster this way versus the Uzi, because the Uzi would run out of ammo pretty soon, I think. Because they're putting out 60 shield every once in a while. So that negates the Uzi damage pretty quickly. Our barbed wire is better than your barbed wire. I would appreciate a force field or rigged, please. Pretty please. Force field, nice. Okay, so we gotta keep our eyes open for a skill, which I think I will do right now. Look for that defense grid. Defense grid, yes, there it is. I was watching people I was reading on Reddit, people complaining about Dooley having no builds except for bugs. It's sort of true in some ways, but and people saying, like myself, oh, there's force field. You can go force field as well. And people saying, oh, but it relies on a skill, and then you got to like upgrade it and stuff. But I've even had success, like decent success with a bronze defense grid. Obviously you want to upgrade it, but it's not totally dead at bronze, at least in the early days. When you're on like day 14, 15, 16, that kind of stuff, then you need the upgrade for sure. But as it stands, like, I mean, the Uzi's faster, but we want the two fast items. I think, I don't know, the extra damage on the Uzi. Oh, rightmost, yeah. It's pretty hefty damage, 50, like pretty quickly. Here, we don't have a ton of money. We have a little bit. We have basically 13, plus we could replace some things. I am going to go here because, oh, wait, let me think. Let me take the spare change. My board is decent, so I don't necessarily have to go there right now. And here I want chocolate. I just want more health. More health makes defense grid better. Make sure I have 5 slots so I don't scam myself. We just took that spare change, so buying chocolate is not as big of a hit. Yeah, this looks decent. We got a nice kind of mix here of defense and offense and scaling both ways, scaling shield and scaling damage, so pretty nice to have. All right, they've got 1 weapon shrimp with no reload. I think they're toast. The shrimp is slow. It will get some damage upgrade from the manta ray there, or the Elusa ray, but they're going to run out of ammo and they're just going to die. We have a lot of damage output. Hey, Anexium. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Late start to today. I did some grocery shopping this morning. It's nice to do grocery shopping in the morning, though, when there's like not that many people shopping. The stores can get crazy later. So I did some grocery shopping this morning. I set up some more multi-streaming stuff. You might see that Go Kodo thing in the bottom there. Let me move that over like a pixel. Because I'm trying to set up my Twitch stream as like the main thing. I did not bring any ice cream. I did not buy any ice cream, unfortunately. That is a big mistake on my part. I bought some frozen fruit for making smoothies. It was a healthy shopping trip. Buying fruits and things like that for getting lunches and snacks for the kids, that kind of stuff. But I do love ice cream. Ice cream is one of my vices for sure. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm setting up multi-streaming stuff. So I have like a stream going out to YouTube, which is weird. Like the setup is really weird to be able to stream to YouTube in both like this regular horizontal Twitch format, but also their vertical feed. I'm sending them out there. it's hard for me to like actually check on it for some reason. I can check after the fact if it's working. And I decided to like, well, since I'm streaming at a bunch of places, I'll throw this up on Kick as well. So now I'm on Kick too. Even though I do not necessarily, I guess you can look at YouTube if you're curious. There should be 2 streams. Yesterday when I set all this up, it only sent out 1 stream. It seemed like only the vertical stream was going out for whatever reason. And then it also didn't save the chat, which is weird. I don't know. Let me see. What it looks like I have 2 streams going now. Okay, I found the place on YouTube. So I think it looks right. For some reason they don't have descriptions. I'm just gonna quickly type in descriptions on here. Playing the Bazaar. Let's see, ranked runs. Let's see, ranked in the Bazaar. I thought I set up these descriptions, but I guess not. Sorry, this is, I'm just typing those descriptions in. Save that. Let's go back to this other description. Save that there. Okay, I think we're good. And then like in OBS, I have a multi-chat thing. Yeah, the vertical one's weird because it cuts things off, but like if I feel like if I minimize it anymore, it's gonna be like just very unreadable. So I don't know, maybe that's something I'll check on later to like look on my phone and see kind of how it looks. All right. I'm yapping. What do we need? We have our force field, a Thurable. That's cool. We have defense grid. We're not going bugs. So what do we want to do? What do I have in the pack? Nothing that great. Give me a small item. Ooh, Aiden. That's exactly what I want. Hamlet, I think you're out. Light bulb. It's like a decently fast item, but it's not that impactful. So I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Hellbilly should be no problem. Are they nerfing bugs anytime soon? You're really tired of bugs. I assume they're nerfing them tomorrow. Like Wednesday's their sort of weekly patch day. I don't know if there's been any official announcements, which reminds me, I'm gonna just open up Discord and open up the Bazaar server. Let me see, what announcements are there? No announcements other than a cool animated video. I'm sort of surprised the Bazaar has these cool animated videos of like story stuff that are like well voiced. Seems like expensive to produce, but it's cool. I hope it's doing well for them in terms of like marketing. But yeah, I assume they're nerfing the bugs tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, I like the lore videos that I've watched. I haven't watched all of them. Ooh, diamond scrap. I could turn that into anything. That diamond scrap could become anything. I'm going to roll here. Looking for a defense grid upgrade. No such luck. Artillery spotter is pretty good once I go force field. And I think that's what I'm going to take. It's a future consideration. How have your runs been going? You hate the bugs, so that must mean you're playing things like Vanessa, I assume. Vanessa and Pygmalien seem especially susceptible to bugs. Here I could get a... You know what? I'm going to take an upgrade on this core. We're still using it. It might actually be useful for a force field build because we could put out a lot of shield. And here I'm going to take chocolate. Energy potion's kind of fun, but I just don't see it being useful. We're going to take our expensive chocolate. And we might actually switch over to the force field sooner rather than later because we do have the armored core. So this could be decent, although I think like right now the damage from these is probably just better. It's pretty slow scaling. You haven't played much recently? Bugs annoyed you too much? Yeah. I do like that at least they're willing to patch things relatively quickly. Like they nerfed Mac pretty quickly. They've been a bit slow on the bugs. I think maybe it's taking them longer to nerf the bugs because they're an expansion pack. So they want to like give people time to get it or something. I don't know. Let me see. What does this look like if I take out some of this stuff? Like this is, let's see, right-handed, and then like maybe even barbed wire is probably better than laser pistol. Yeah, it's definitely better. And then like this seems actually reasonable. It's a lot of shield. If they're poison, then my force field will get a lot of damage. If they're burn, then I have a lot of shield. So I think that's decent. You'll be happy if they nerf the slow and freeze bugs. Those are the two busted ones. Yeah, those are the worst offenders for sure. Okay, they have some lifesteal stuff, and a lot of poison here. They will knock down my shield, which is annoying. They kind of have a mix of things going on here. But we put out pretty good damage. I think we'll get them. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on. Oh no, the poison's gonna kill us in like a second. Oh, just right, just right. Whew, that was right on time. Absolutely calculated. Just right there. Love those fights. Love those where that happens. We do not have a lot of money. I could sell that gold or the diamond scrap, but I think I want to transform it and see what we can get out of it. If we could just find the stupid transform thing. I'll take a random burn item. I don't know. Whoa, a gold flamethrower early. That's really cool. It's with these two weapon skills, I could make that deal a lot of damage right now, actually. Basically, I would do like this and run a chocolate. 62 burn is pretty gross. That's an early gold flamethrower. I don't know if this is what I want to do in the long term, but it's pretty good right now. Oh, I haven't used flamethrower in a long time. I think they added a cool little animation to it. I never saw that before. It like little goes like and shoots upwards. That's a lot of burn. It's a little bit slow. A friend, loot. I mean, we kind of have our build in a way, so I almost want to take loot. Yeah, they snuck in some some cool animations. I like the rocket launcher on the actual rocket launcher itself, the little missiles moving and stuff. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna transform this thing. I could go for gold items, but I don't know if there's one I'm necessarily looking for. Okay, a diamond freezer is actually pretty good right now as well. I think long term we're still looking at the force field, but right now this is pretty strong, I think. And we'll take a damage boost here, just put out like an absolute gross amount of burn here. Post-O-Am, another Mac. Bazaar has so much potential in terms of cosmetic and animations they can add. Yeah, and they added like, I still haven't actually gone to look at it. There's like a shop where you can purchase skins, and some of those skins are pretty cool looking. I really like the Dooley dressed up as a Mac. It's really fun. Oh god, I hate this item. I've died many times to this thing. At Diamond, it freezes all your stuff for 3 seconds, which is like insanely long. It's like 3 seconds is longer than a lot of fights go. So that's just absolutely brutal. We're putting out 100 burn pretty fast. Let's see. I could go for medium items because I'm looking for like security camera, looking for atomic clock because I like atomic clock. This 3-second freeze is really good. This is actually decent for force field as well. I haven't ran into anyone else using these things with force field, but I like them. This sword and shield, they just reduce the cooldown of your force field. You tried to make atomic clock work the other day because you wanted to post on my Discord. Yeah. Don't do as I do. Do as I don't say something. I don't know. Because I do like to say don't buy the atomic clock. So do as I say, don't do as I do, I guess. I have failed with atomic clock multiple times too. It's such a fun thing to have though. Okay, back on here though. Let's see here. You had atomic clock and silver powder flask. Nice. That's awesome. What killed you? Was it a Pygmalien? I feel like atomic clock gets wrecked by Pygmalien and Mac the most. Or maybe just freeze bugs nowadays, because freeze bugs do that. Do I want to buy this? This is another like future endeavor. At silver, it's not great, honestly. So maybe a stupid freeze bug. Dang you, stupid freeze bugs. Well, I know that you didn't run into my build because I'm not running freeze bugs. I'm going to skip this. We'll find a gold version later that may be good. I will admit to using freeze bugs actually off stream when I am on my phone, because it's like the easiest brain dead dumb build to get. And when I'm on my phone, I'm just trying to like play quickly, not like making a lot of taking time to make decisions and things like that. When I'm on my phone, you know, I'm doing other things like getting the kids to brush their teeth, making some lunch for the kids, making some dinner for the kids, and I'm on my phone playing. You respect the grind, yeah. If I want to climb. Yeah, they're probably better if you're looking to climb. I'm still not legend yet, so you know it'd be nice to get there sooner rather than later. Upgrade a silver item. There's not really anything I care about upgrading, so I'm gonna go for a skill. Give me a defense grid upgrade, please. This skill is really good for bugs. But we're not doing bugs. We're not doing freezing. Okay, what do we get? This is okay. It just like makes first aid in 5% faster basically if I'm going to run the force field. or I just take nothing, because these are not very impactful. The freeze can be okay, but we might not run into any poison things. I think I just skip this. As sad as it is to skip. Oh my god, a lich. Can I kill Mr. Lich here? It would look... something like this. All weapons, and then this burn. I just don't think it's enough, though. I probably can't take him. I'm gonna fight someone else here, I guess. Trash Golem is kind of fun to get, because it give me the Jury Rigger skill, which will give me the Jury Rigger skill gives me a bunch of, or not a bunch, it gives me ammo, a way to reload an atomic clock. If I go Uzi and atomic clock together. I think, yeah, without like at least a metronome on this thing to keep it hasted more, I don't think I kill the Lich. It's just too much damage, too fast. Maybe force field. If this was silver, that would be enough. Because he doesn't output damage to shield. It's just like all poison. Okay, we got Jury Rigger. I'm going to take it. In reality, you should probably skip this, I think. Because, yeah, you really want to be able to upgrade Defense Grid when you get to the Grandmaster. But I'm taking Jury Rigger. All right, some cooldown reduction. Atomic clock on the way. You can feel it. Yeah. I will take this as well to make our duct tape better. I have some gold. Shadowed Cloak on the flamethrower is interesting. It's an extra haste and some damage upgrade. It's also okay on the force field as well, just again to make sure you're hasting. Like it's better than like this weak point detector probably. So I could take that. It's not great at bronze, obviously, but okay, there's a lot of stuff here we want to buy. We got to figure out what we're doing. Can we swap over to the force field yet? I mean, flamethrower is just good right now. We're either force field or flamethrower right now, so we probably don't need all these little items. So let's see. Talisman. We can take an insect wing. 4 damage for 2 gold. We're investing in the future here right now, so I think I'm going to put my things into the force field. And then this buffs both, so that's a decent buy. And I think that's enough. 2 gold for 4 damage is pretty good, but we also want money for chocolate, so I think I'll skip that one for a second. What if I never get defense grid upgrade? It still can work, especially if your start is not very good, then it doesn't work because you get out into the later days where bronze defense grid is not good enough. But on the early days, like if you're trying to get a perfect 10 or you're on day 11, maybe 12, looking for your 10th win, even a bronze defense grid can still be good enough. If you have crit chance, if you have, in this case, I have the armored core, so that can help out. And you buy a lot of chocolate, eat at Finn's, that kind of thing, it can still be good enough, even at bronze. I did say earlier, probably before you got here, one of the things that I've seen people talk about on Reddit is like, oh, there's no builds for Dooley besides bugs, which is in some sense true. I would say, in some sense. Um, but I think force field is still an option. And so I saw a couple of people saying, well, there's force field. And then the replies were all, well, but you need a specific skill for that, which is true. You do need a specific skill right now. That's defense grid. It's pretty easy to get defense grid because you can get it from the gold skill at the start. You can get it from all the way starting from bronze. And you can get it from Fortis, which is the armor skill guy. So it's not too hard to find. And then people assume that you have to upgrade it. But you don't really have to upgrade it. It's obviously better if you do. You'll win more if you do, but it's not an absolute must. I was playing some dinos yesterday too. I do like dinos. They're a bit of a gamble sometimes. I did not do well with them yesterday. I've done well with them before. Okay, this is a scary bug build. I find DJ Robot is the most scary bug build in these middle days, just because they output so much damage so quickly. But our burn's going to get there. Burn the bugs. We're the exterminator around here. Yeah, dinos can be good. If you happen to eat the freeze bug or the slow bug, or in this case, eating the DJ Robot would be really good. Eating the haste bug's okay. Eating race car would be good. I guess you couldn't have a Momosaur yet at day 6, but you could have the other one. Let's see. Do I want to Mandala anything? I don't think so. We'll go here, look for a security camera, even though we don't have money. Bug, gross. I don't have a bunch of money, so I'm just going to leave. I could have taken the regen, but... Okay, haste and charge. I think that's probably what we do, or do we just go gold? Gold has like potential to be more impactful, but you could just like whiff and not get what you want. Haste and charge is pretty likely to get like when you haste freeze. When you freeze haste would be decent because I do have a way to freeze. I do like gold versus like silver skills that you get here. I can technically roll as well. It would cost me selling something though. Let's go for gold. Let's try and high roll a bit. Not the best. Do I want to roll? I think I can take buddy system. It gets my Aiden faster once I remove Wallace. I think that's a decent thing to take. We're low on money, so I'm going to work at the docks for a shield item. Maybe security camera. Aegis, not great. We will try for bonk here. I could take Wallace out so that I get a bit of cooldown reduction here. And we'll fight the thug. Try and get bonk. Bonk would be very, very nice to have, obviously. I had a Spices force field build yesterday that worked pretty well. These Spices like snapshots the damage when it goes off, so it like gives you sort of a minimum damage output on your force field, so that can be nice. That's the type of build where like people talk about force field builds as if they're like a one-shot build, which they can be. But especially if you don't upgrade defense grid. Okay, there's Spices. Yeah. If you don't upgrade defense grid, having a way to snapshot damage in is pretty nice. I'm actually going to use this thing here. It's just like an insane amount of damage for flamethrower. Oh, actually, I'll take relax and just kind of go to the force field for this one. Yeah, that should be good. And we'll even take... I think I'm done with Wallace. I am going to take... I kind of a guaranteed... Not a guaranteed win, but like a pretty high likelihood of winning here because we got relaxed. So I'm just going to take the free shield because we are a bit low on money. Okay, a Wallace. Not what I want. Okay, a Mac is probably low enough health where if our shield doesn't get knocked down at all, they'll die in one hit maybe. Okay, 2 hits. They have a lot of health actually. We'll see though, because we have a 200 extra here. We have a little bit of crit. Okay, they are putting out damage, which is annoying, but we're going to snapshot minimum 600 there. So even though they were going back to full health, we have a lot of damage on this force field. Oh, this thing was too much. Too fast. They happened to heal right at the end there. What healed them? Oh, it was because this thing had lifesteal. That's what it was. So they healed to full there. That was very, very close. Without relax, we were 100% dead there. There, we at least had a little bit of a chance. And I think I can... I'll upgrade this bronze item. This is pretty good for now. Maybe I should have put this in and taken some other stuff out. Maybe that would have been the way to go for that fight. Then I might have got another shot off a little bit sooner. I would like bunker. Let's fish for the bunker. Dualtron, no thanks. Bunker? Bunker? Force field upgrade. It's not worth my money to upgrade force field. Dragon. I think I can kill the dragon. I do want Aiden. I think I killed the dragon. I think I do. I gotta remember I have this ammo skill, so I could go atomic clock as well. Come on, haste this. Come on, Aiden. Stop hasting my duct tape. Yeah, that was a good hit of spices. They will die pretty quickly here. Dragon. If I get this skill, maybe I just go flamethrower and don't... The problem is, like, you're facing freeze bugs, so flamethrower is very slow. Okay, never mind. We got the dragon wing. Heavy is not really what I want on the force field. This is when you burn, it charges. It's like... We put, like... duct tape and, I don't know, induction aegis, something random. The enchantment makes a huge difference for force field. We don't want heavy, we don't want turbo, we don't want heal. That is the #1 worst enchantment to get on force field. That sucks. Oh well. No bugs for us. I will take an Aiden upgrade. That's good. Nice. Is that 3.5 seconds? That's pretty good. And then we're going to take relax again. It almost won us our last game. Let me think here. Do I want anything else different? I think this haste for 2 seconds is pretty good. I could just take some items out because then I get more crit chance because I have artillery. I think that's better than having these random things. They don't put that much shield out. This also means that first Aiden's more likely to haste my force field and my spices, which is nice. Another Mac. Lots of Macs today, it seems like. Return of the Mac. So hopefully relax gets us there. We got a femur. Crit would be nice. Just one-shot them and then don't have to worry about it. Okay, no one-shot. Oh, and they have heal. Oh, God. We're toast. The femur with heal. If it was a different kind of femur, we might have been fine. Mac still very strong.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
If it was a poison femur, a something else femur, but just so happened that heal femur healed them back up to full there. Annoying. Okay, we're looking for bunker.
Master merchant, I can sell you things.
Nitrogen hammer's cool. I've seen some people run that, but that's another bug build. I don't want to build bugs, so we say no thank you to the bugs.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Not sure what I'm looking for here. Probably security camera would be the best thing to look for there. Man, losing to Mac when you have relax and a force field is pretty devastating. Like that means that those Mac builds are insanely good, because we started with like a huge amount of extra damage and still couldn't quite get there. Our defense grid is only bronze, to be fair, but we had a giant leg up on those Macs with taking relax. Give me... I need haste and charge. Sure, haste freeze is decent. Okay, defense grid upgrade, please. No such luck. Is it worth 20 gold for these? I don't think so. I'm going to save my gold because I want a bunker. Like Kina, are you going to sell me a bunker? Walter Cooler, he's a cool guy, but... Okay, Chrono Bear is actually something to think about. It makes this 4.5 seconds for the Aiden, but... and it makes the spices 10 seconds, which is not great, but it bonks all our opponents. It doesn't mean we lose crit chance, though. So I have to take out something if I wanted to keep the crit chance. I'm going to take it and then think about what I would remove here. Probably the freezer. 3 seconds of freeze is very good. Although, let's think here of Vanessa. So we will be bonking them. So that's good. Do I want the extra 20% crit chance? Or just go like this? I'd have to sell something as well. Well, I can sell this for sure. 3 second freeze against a weapon spam Vanessa will not help that much. Spices is pretty slow against a Vanessa. Like, I think maybe we go like this to get our crit chance up. We have our Aiden at 4.4, which is pretty good because it's going to go off just right before this. So they won't have a chance to knock down our shields. It's only a bronze defense grid. That's another thing about bronze defense grid. If you get an enchantment like poison or burn, then it can still work. Okay, here a turbo flagship is pretty devastating. They eat through shield pretty good. The freeze is nice to have, though. Okay, why did we freeze this? Why didn't we freeze this? Was it still frozen? Why did we freeze Shadow Cloak? Why are we never freezing this thing? Oh, cause it's over 5 seconds. Because of Chrono Bear. Chrono Bear is kind of screwing things up a little bit. Okay, we lost a whole bunch in a row. Very unfortunate. I think we faced some pretty bad matchups. I should have realized the freezer kind of the Chrono Bear kind of screws with the freezer. Shield effects are not what we want. We're going to random enchant the force field again. What did we get? We got heavy. Not great. Better than restorative, but still not great. That's 10 seconds. That's pretty slow. I mean, I guess this will still freeze some things right now. Let me think. Weapons, there's not really a weapon I want. I could try to change the freezer or the spices into something. Let's try and change this into like a security camera. Dooley scarf is not bad, actually. So that these can't be frozen or slowed. Or they can't be frozen, they can be slowed. Yeah, the problem with a heavy enchantment is just like the potential of getting shield back is very low. So maybe we have to go for some shield stuff. I do think Chrono Barrier is just pretty decent. And then maybe like spices to try and get a snapshot of damage, even though it's 10 seconds. I'm hoping this thing doesn't kill us. I actually don't know. We do slow them down, which is nice. And they won't hit us before the spices go off, so we'll have a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, but then they're going to knock down our shield. Oh. But we have the spices damage. Come on. Okay, that was a bad mistake. First game of the day, forgive me. I'm making mistakes. I should have realized that it would knock down that first shield and it wouldn't go well for us because of that. Upgrade hammer. Okay, crit effects. That is very helpful. It does mean we still need crit. I'm going to roll. This is more crit, more haste. I think we got to get this crit. But it's artillery crit, which kind of sucks. Maybe the extra second of freeze is worth it. Let us upgrade. I could upgrade the cloak for more haste. This is more shield. And then sell Wallace. We'll sell the flamethrower. I think we're done with the flamethrower. Get more freeze. Our damage output is not that high for where we're at. Let me think. This maybe. This means we're relying only on this, which is not great. Let me think. I could put this out. It's 85% crit right now, but if we put Aiden out, 65%. 4.8. We need something. They could have freeze, so like we could go for Dooley's scarf just so that they don't freeze us. This seems okay-ish. Okay-ish, not great, but not too bad. We've got dagger, frost potions. They're going to be putting out poison. They are going to gain a lot of regeneration and damage on that dagger, which is annoying. They're at least not freezing us, but I think we just can't keep our shield up high enough. And they have 1,000 regen. Jeez. They didn't even need to freeze us. Okay, that did not work out. But that's okay. Got to 6 wins. A little bit unfortunate, but not the worst. Spices is too slow for what we were doing there. I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Go watch a YouTube video while you wait. All right, I'm back. Hello. Got my water. Stay hydrated. All right. That run didn't go as well as we hoped, but that's all right. It happens. You run into Scary Max. We even had the Dooley scarf, so he couldn't freeze us, but he got up to 1,000 regeneration, which meant a lot of damage on that dagger. But we go back into it. We grind it out. Oh, I had some fun this weekend going to my daughter's friend's birthday party. It was like a swim party, so we were at the pool. That was fun. Weaponized core, critical core. I really dislike the critical core. Go gold skill with some rightmost damage. Very nice. I don't really need much, so I'm going to take the gold for now and see if that turns into something good. But yeah, the swim party was nice. And then at the little gathering after the swimming in like a little party room with cake and stuff, I met one of the kids' parents who is in a similar situation as me. He's in computer science, trying to finish up his PhD, had to take sick leave and stuff like me as well. He's got a daughter, just one daughter, who's like right in between my two daughters, kind of. Or not right in between. She's 1 year younger than my daughter. I do like the regen early. You know what? Give me the regen. Although I would like a friend. Okay, you won't have a friend, but... Okay, this is disgusting. That is a lot of damage. Down with Mac. Yeah, so I met him and chatted with him a bunch, just about like, you know, how his work's going and his PhD, his supervisors. He's, I think, it was based out of Montreal, University Montreal, but he's here now because his wife is a professor here now, so she got a job here like less than a year ago, I think it was, so like close to a year ago. And she's in engineering. And so she happened to meet the father of my daughter's friend because they happened to share the same hallway. So like, it's sort of like, even though we're in a big city, relatively big, we're like 1.5 million people or so ish, something like that. Like somehow we like kind of all met, so it's kind of cool. So we exchanged contact info, that kind of stuff. Fiery's decent here, but it's only one burn. We'll take crit. Woohoo, engineering. Are you in engineering in some form? You know what? I'm just gonna take a random medium item here. I don't know. That's a very early cybersecurity. Too bad he's terrible. Like, how much damage do you do? Only 2 times for each. Oh, it has to be your only friend. So it'd be like this. I could absolutely punch people with this guy, but it's not very good. Mechanical engineer. Oh, cool. My brother-in-law is a mechanical engineer as well. Actually, 2. My wife's brother is a mechanical engineer, and my sister's husband is also, I think he's a mechanical engineer as well. He doesn't work in the industry right now. He's hasn't had a job for a while, but engineering is super popular here as a career path. I started out in engineering, so when I first went to university, I was young. I didn't know what to do. So when you're young, you don't know what to do, and you have decent grades. You go to engineering because it's like, well, it seems like a good career path. Can make some money. You have some options because the first year is like general studies, not general studies, but like general engineering studies. You take all the math courses, basic chemistry, basic physics and stuff for engineering. And then you choose what type of engineering you want to go into, civil, mechanical, all that stuff. And so I was like, yeah, okay, I will go into engineering, I guess. And so I did, and I hated it. I did not like having to take chemistry. I did not like the engineering design course we were in. Like, I didn't like the way they did things. But the one class I did like, I also liked math. But basically the class that I did like was my programming course. And so that's why I switched over to computer science after a year. That was more my thing. Programming made sense to me. I'd never programmed before that, really. Like maybe like teeny tiny bits, like on my TI-88. Was it TI-88? I had a Sharp, but most people had a TI. Graphing calculator, you could like program little things. Oh my god. Regen, save us. Aiden. Yes, I got the med kit for Aiden so it would have more healing. Just enough. That's exactly your story. You're smart academically, and engineers seem to make money. Yeah. Seems sort of like a common story. That was so close. Yes, very, very close. That was fun. Those are the best fights, when it's nice and close like that. Armadillo.
I can sell you these bubbles.
Boo, bugs. No bugs here. That's an early pylon. I don't think it's very good for us.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Palato punch.
I guess I can, like, the sharpening stone damage is a lot of damage on the rocket launcher, but I'm also like looking to improve my board, and I have a couple bronze items I could sell. Yeah, like that. I can get the Uzi is pretty good. Sell that for some gold. Would I want Micro Dave? It's not great. I'm just gonna roll, hope for something better. No, I just sold you this. I guess we fill out our board. I just sold you that armadillo. I don't want it back.
I'm faster than lightning.
So I have quite a few people in my orbit, friends and family and friends of family that are engineers. It's like super common here to go for engineering as like the go-to thing. We have a lot of petroleum engineers and I forget what's the other one. And that might be like pretty region specific. Because here, like the biggest industry here is oil and gas. So yeah, petroleum. There's lots of petroleum engineering, which is like very specific, I think, for our area. Maybe none of these are great. What am I even looking for? Sure, that's a decent upgrade, I suppose. We will get a board expansion, so I could look at like welding helmet just for something to fill in the board. But it's 8 gold. I don't want to spend 8 gold on something I don't really want to keep around. Our board will expand so we can put out like a barbed wire. Or we take Aiden out and put cybersecurity in and barbed wire, which means we could spend money on chocolate. Sure, that seems decent for day 3. Upgrade a bronze. I'm gonna upgrade the weaponized, or maybe the Uzi. Weaponized core is pretty decent right now to upgrade, I think. And then we take this guy out. We put cybersecurity in. He actually deals quite a bit of damage. We don't have to put everything to the right of weaponized core because we do want it to trigger a bit. So we want to kind of balance that out. I think that's fine. We'll up the damage on these slow things.
Why must we do this?
Hopefully it's not a super scary mech. They've got fiery cutlass, cauldron, interesting build of stuff. I think our damage output will just be too fast for them though. I hope. They've got haste. Come on, cybersecurity. Yeah. 5% crit. Eat it. 5% crit chance, cybersecurity. It didn't need the crit, but it was fun. Oh, they got this monster skill. That's cool. Snowstorm. All right. What do we got here? We do not have very much money. So I guess we get a cinders. Actually helps a little bit. A little bit more burn. I would like to take money, but I think just making my first Aiden like have a big heal is pretty nice actually. Okay. Can we beat Flame Juggler? We have a pretty like strong first Aiden plus a silver Gearnola, and our damage output's a lot worse with cybersecurity and first Aiden though. Like maybe we just do this then. And we're looking to win like fast, so maybe we do this, get a little bit of damage on those. Is that better than just upgrading the rocket launcher as fast as possible? I don't know. I think we can do it. 5 regen, a 70 heal Aiden is a lot of heal. And then 120 shield is very nice. Even just the shield is very nice so that they don't stack up the burn as much. Yeah, we're good here. Snuffed out. Extinguished. I don't think I've heard him say that before. I often don't listen to their lines just because they're pretty annoying in general. 180 damage. Is that good? I don't know. He's so slow. It's probably just better to have the first Aiden.
My battle days are over.
Okay, well, that is different though. That is a lot of damage now. 540 damage is a big difference. That can just punch people on day 4. We don't do any haste when we don't have Aiden out, but this is not a 10-win kind of item. Do I consider streaming any other games? You was watching Mr. Fruit, another content creator. Bazaar videos are not getting traffic. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it. I don't know what that would be. Maybe Magic the Gathering or something. I guess I'm sort of figuring out my niche right now. A little bit. And I'm going to have to switch things up a bit once I go back to work on my PhD in May. I'm thinking of potentially doing some like co-study, co-working sort of streams. You love Bazaar? Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not a I'm like a full-time content creator right now, technically, in a way, but that's just because I'm not doing work. But it's like not my job. So, I can stream Bazaar and it's not my job. So I'm not going to lose income really. Other than, you're a subscriber. So, if I switched, maybe I would lose you. I might gain other people. But at the moment, I'm kind of all in on Bazaar, and that seems pretty good to me. Cybersecurity exterminator took out the bugs. And I do love playing the Bazaar still, so I don't mind sticking with it for now, even if it's potentially less views. That's fine. Let's see. This guy is going to start dropping off, so we have to think about what we're going to do. An obsidian missiles is interesting, actually. Especially with this core. She's 16 gold. She's a friend, so like she doesn't work well with cybersecurity. This is for each weapon or tech item. So not... I'm never using this. The problem with taking her is I'd have to sell something right now, which would weaken my board. But this is a thought to the future of like, maybe this could be something instead of the cybersecurity. 16 gold though is a lot of gold. The alpha ray. You know what? I'm just going to take the alpha ray. It gives me more damage on cybersecurity for now. Which will still carry me for a couple days here. I think that's okay. But we definitely want to get away from cybersecurity. Thrusters might actually be decent. He doesn't double count weapon or tech, right? Like, so I'm going to buy the thrusters. Yeah, it goes up to 630, but it's not any more with that. Yeah, each one counts just once. 9.4 seconds. Or 10 seconds. It's not a... This is bronze, so it's not a big up... huge cooldown reduction.
Come to lay gold by altar.
What am I going to switch to if I don't go cybersecurity and I don't go bugs and I don't have defense grid? We try to go 3D printer. I have yet to... I got 3D printer once yesterday, and I used it to clone a bunch of fiber optics, but it didn't seem to actually work the way I would want it to work. I don't want this. It didn't seem to like get a whole bunch of extra charges. Maybe it was just because the cooldown on my thing wasn't low enough, so it would just like charge it to full and that's it, and not give me extra. .3D printer is very fun though. Here I could buy chocolate again. We're sort of delaying our switch, but having more health just gives us a more chances to actually hit people. A bronze upgrade or relax. I'm gonna take a bronze upgrade on the thrusters. I don't know. We're trying to make cybersecurity work, so we need the cooldown lowered as much as possible.
My fight isn't with you.
I really need crit chance on him. They have 1,000 health. They've got a very fast Langjaw because of Captain's Wheel. I did play some Vanessa over the weekend, and I had pretty decent success. Like, it's pretty easy to get... Okay, 5% crit. Ooh, we stole that one. We stole that one. Yeah, I was saying, like, it's pretty easy to get haste, and like very quick haste with like Captain's Wheel and diving weights is like a lot of haste. It's very easy to get stuff like silencer or other things that give you cooldown reduction. And so, yeah, it's interesting playing Vanessa, being able like to have that much access to haste and cooldown reduction. It's kind of interesting. I guess we look for small items. I don't know. Like, there's a world where I could put, like, replace this with 2 weapons. It would be more damage here. But rocket launcher is still, like, a significant portion of damage for us, so I don't think I'm that interested in doing that. I'm not going to roll, because he's most likely going to give me bugs, and I'm not buying bugs. We're kind of poor-ish. This is tech. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent tech, charge this. I mean, that is not great for this guy, but let's see. What does it look like if I put... Let's say I put this here, and then, like, this. Oh, it sucks that it's adjacent only. This is a weapon tech. This would charge and haste this. Does this beat the Loan Shark? Loan Shark is so scary. Loan Shark deals a lot of damage. I'm just gonna fight the Dire Inglet and get more crit chance potentially. I really hate skipping the higher XP, but Obsidian Fang would actually be like a good replacement for our cybersecurity. A nice 1-slot Obsidian fast item. Probably better than cybersecurity. Well, never mind. We have broken shackles instead. I can upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Or get a silver skill. Like, does this haste for 2 seconds? Maybe that's decent. I don't want medium items, though, is the thing. Is like, you want probably small items as much as possible. This goes pretty fast. No, let's try it. We're trying things out. We're never gonna get away from bugs unless we keep trying things. So that's what I'm gonna do. Small and large. Midsworth. Okay, Midsworth. Let's see what you got. I wonder if there's a way to make kinetic cannon work. I was thinking the other day, like, there's that enemy that has the kinetic cannon who's much scarier now, and it's because they buffed kinetic cannon. And his board like is not that great. The one thing though is he has that skill that when you use a large item, haste small items. But it was sort of making me think like, oh, maybe there's a way you can make kinetic cannon work if it works for that enemy. But I'm not trying it this time. Get a bit of extra gold. Okay, nitro is pretty good, actually, I think. That's got to be better than, like, barbed wire. Ooh, a Pearl's Dig site. This could change everything.
Need some work.
Or it could give me nothing. Come on, Pearl. Deadly Chris Army Knife. Claw Arm. When this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left gain 20 damage. Probably not it. A double whammy. I don't think that works good for Dooley. I'm gonna roll again because we have some things we can sell. This is the last roll, maybe. Okay, a gold laser pistol. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I guess we take it. It's better than a bronze laser pistol. Double whammy Dooley, the classic build. Yeah. Oh god, a perfect scoring Mac here. Nitro. I'm wondering if the weaponized core helps charge this. This is when you use adjacent tech only, so that sucks. It's like I could put these out for 840 damage here versus how much was it? 750. So it's extra 90 damage. This would take a few charges to get up to that. So maybe it is better to do this. And then what would I want to put next to the thrusters? The nitro, I guess. Make tech go faster to make this get hasted more. Okay, well. We don't know if this works against a Mac. It's probably too slow against a Mac with a perfect record, I would imagine. Oh yeah, Poppy Field, and they've got Lifesteal. That's very bad for us. Lifesteal's super bad. Just get the 5% crit, one and done. Come on, 5% crit. Just knock them out. Oh, boo. And then they're going to lifesteal it all back. Oh, come on. Don't put slow in my cybersecurity. Crit, 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 crit. No. This actually went much better than I thought it would. We lost in the end, but they got a few lucky slows on my cybersecurity. We had so many items that they could have slowed, but they slowed my cybersecurity. If we had hit our 5% crit, we would have won at any point. Much closer than I thought it would be, so not bad. That said, I was surprised they were so slow with how they dealt damage there, because they had a perfect record. Give me a sharpening stone. That's a lot of damage for Mr. Cybersecurity. I'm going to work at the docks because I don't have a ton of money. A yo-yo is interesting. We have no scaling for it, though. Yeah, we don't have any way to scale this. It's kind of interesting. It's because it's fast. I don't know if I can beat Chili Charles. We probably just put this out because this runs out of ammo. This goes 6 times and deals some damage, though. Maybe we put the weaponized core in. I'm going to try to fight Chili Charles. I don't know how this is going to go. We do have some damage scaling, which is nice. You froze my haster, which is annoying. I think with our damage scaling, like this scales 4 and this scales 15. So we scaled 19, which gets tripled each time. So that's pretty good scaling. Stop freezing my cybersecurity. We really, really need crit chance upgrade. We'll get through that shield eventually. Yeah, crit. There we go. Okay, stop freezing my stuff. Just die, please. Yeah, there we go. Right at the end. That's what we didn't actually need you there, but it's nice to have it happen. Icicle. Okay. Freeze skills. I need a gold skill that's going to do something extremely good for me. These are not it. I need something better. Slow. These suck. Why? I guess we take this. Maybe we get some slow somewhere. Okay, atomic clock. We're going to buy that. Maybe I do it this way. It's probably better. 9.1, and then this still has hasting. Atomic clock, we could upgrade. At some point, it might be nice. A Dooley scarf. Not great. I will take relax here, and hopefully that extra shield lets us do something in this fight. Yeah. Willoughby's. We're still on the 5% crit plan, I think. We're on the 5% crit plan. Okay, they have a scary dragon whelp. Oh, why can't you? Okay, freezing the haster, I guess, is not bad. Come on, just get there. One more hit. One more hit. I think we got there. Bam! Cybersecurity. Bam. That's hilarious. I can't believe we won. They're running two weapons for some reason when they have Crow's Nest out here. I don't. Their build is like weird. We didn't even need the 5% crit. Okay, an upgrade. Are we riding the cybersecurity all the way? I mean, that's a big damage boost. That's a very big damage boost. We're looking for spare change, I guess. And then I guess we go for the Cosmic Rock, and we really want a feather. Really, really, really want a feather or Keen Eye. We're One Punch Man build right now. Punch. I never watched much of One Punch Man. People really love that anime, but I never got into it. I watched like one episode. Or maybe 2 episodes, but I guess we go for a loot item here. A hammer. Sure. We can upgrade a bronze item. What would we upgrade? I suppose we upgrade some spare change to make it worth more. Sell items. What could you have? You could have a lot of stuff that could help me. Not those ones. Give me a motherboard upgrade, maybe. Okay, plasma rifle's another build that I don't know if you could make that work, potentially. Temp boost. I'm going to take the damage boost here because it's a lot of extra damage. We're up to 2,000 damage cybersecurity against a pig. Do I want anything different here? Laser pistols, 5 seconds. I mean, yo-yo is a little bit faster, which would help the weaponized core go more often, which is some scaling. I think that's better because it will charge as well. So it gives me a little bit faster scaling, although it's not tech. Oh, this has to be adjacent tech. So that's fine actually. This needs adjacent tech to charge. Okay. This is a build you've never seen before, I'm pretty sure. Weaponized core cybersecurity motherboard. Okay, they can survive a hit. Oh god, that's a lot of freezing. Oh my god. That's just crit. Come on. Oh my god, they're gonna regenerate all their health by the time cybersecurity gets to go again. Oh my god, look at that. That's stupid. Crit. Oh, it didn't even need the crit. Got there. Holy cow. Can't believe we won that one. Oh, they even had stopwatch to freeze everything. I was end lethargy, so this was actually 11 seconds. Their build is actually super, super disgusting. They freeze everything and gain 1 billion regeneration, slow everything down. They have phonograph so that this is faster. Hasting it. Cybersecurity, too strong. Strong. Cybersecurity strong. But we're sort of reaching our limit because we can't one-punch people anymore. Ooh, that's a diamond flamethrower. Is that better than Mr. Slow Cybersecurity? I got to think about this. I think it's probably better. Cybersecurity has done me a solid getting me here, but I think we're done with him. Oh, I haven't been recording, but that's okay. I think we got to go flamethrower. And I think the atomic clock upgrade is actually something to think about here as well. Let me think. What would I sell? I think motherboard is done for. Okay, a big change to our plan here. But that's okay. We're gonna put this to the right. I think we want it as fast as possible. Want this to go here and this here. Maybe we put like atomic clock in here. Slow things down. No, it's probably better to just go Aiden and like maybe Uzi. Uzi helps this get going faster. Ray does decently in terms of getting this more burn. I'm still on the lookout for atomic clock. Atomic clock might be useful here. And then we don't have a ton of money, so I'm just going to get... I'm going to get the free chocolate for now because we still have a few shops we can go to on this day. Weapons platform. Do I kill you fast enough? I'm glad I have rightmost for this thing. I think I kill you fast enough? Question mark. Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. Like, kinetic cannon at gold actually seems like pretty scary. Although, like, he has this distributed systems, which puts out a lot of scaling, or a lot of haste on his small items. Oh, God, please don't crit me. Don't Don't kill me. Ah, we're dead. Our flamethrower was not fast enough. Okay, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I could scale up the yo-yo damage by putting it over here. Maybe that's okay. It means a little bit less weaponized core to scale this, but it is like pretty good damage scaling. Let's go to Curio. Hopefully we get a feather. Okay, we got some good cooldown reduction stuff and some damage stuff. Let's get rid of these. We'll take thrusters out so it doesn't affect our cooldown reduction. We'll get an insect wing. I will buy this extra damage as well, I think. We don't have a ton of money, though. But 4 damage is 4 damage. It's pretty decent. And then 2 damage across the board for 4 is also okay. Yeah, let's try this layout, I guess. Shield. Is shield on the flamethrower good? It helps me, like, survive, I guess. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if... It's shield equal to the damage, which sucks. I wish it was shield equal to the burn. At least we get to try it out in a fight here. Ooh, that's a bit scary. I was going to say we get the XP back from losing that fight, but here is actually kind of scary because our damage output is not that fast. That's a big burst of burn, though. Okay, we got there. I would like a right-handed upgrade, I suppose. That's a bit of damage. Silencer. Okay, that's interesting. Right now, we'd have to get rid of all these to make this cooldown reduced. That would mean this and like this would come in. Maybe that's good. Just screw the scaling, get 160 burn as fast as possible, put out some haste, put out some control here. Sure, we have an empty slot, but I think this is actually just better than the other stuff we had. Maybe I should have put the aid in beside the thrusters for more haste, but it's kind of similar. Haste 1 second or charge 1 second. Charge is actually a bit better, but I would guess I would like the heal more often. Yes, that's a lot of burn. That's a lot of burn. Well, we found a decent pivot away from cybersecurity to this flamethrower. It was kind of funny. It looked at the start there like this went 2 times. What happened there? Is it just the way it charged? Yeah. Oh, it crit. 5% crit. Okay, 5% crit. Okay, you're getting us there. The 5% crit continues to pull us through. All right. Oh, okay. We'll take the XP, even though I need to fill out our board. What do we get? Burn skill? Burn freeze? I would like... defense grid, but all the other shield skills are really bad. I don't want any Simon skills. I guess we go burn, even though... Okay, this is actually decent. The first time you fall below half health, shield to the burn on their opponent. That could let us survive. When I use a tool, burn 5 is not great. We're putting out way too much burn. Gain 1 burn, also not great. I think I'm going to make him faster. But this is decent. Can give us some more shield to survive. Medium items. I don't have a lot of money, man. Give me a small friend. Maybe I can. Oh no, not a bug. No bugs allowed. No bugs allowed. Silencer. Yeah, I was saying I was playing Vanessa on the weekend, and I just realized how much cooldown reduction stuff and haste stuff she can get. So, like, here's an example of that, having this silencer. It's pretty meaningful here. 25% cooldown reduction on this thing. I do wish I had some way to scale this. What does this do? When you shield, this gains 1 burn. Burn 4, multicast 2. Not the most exciting. 'Cause this is kind of slow. We could fill up our spaces with that, I guess. Let me think here. I think we're done with the weaponized core. I'm going to transform it to get it away. I guess. Oh, that gives us crit chance. That's actually really nice. That is very nice. I was about to say we could get bunker to make this multicast. Like 5-second freeze at the start is very good though. But 35% crit chance is extremely good. Maybe we don't do atomic clock. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I suppose we put that on one of you. The first Aiden, I guess. I don't know. I'm annoyed that this first Aiden is still bronze. He's not going to get upgraded. Okay, a Mac. The problem is we kind of take a while to kill, so maybe the 5-second freeze is not that good, and just like slowing down their board while we get the burn going is better. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right choice is there. If the freeze hits something lame, like it's not very good. Oh my god. That is a very scary set of things you got there. We put a bunch of slow on these, which is not that useful. God, they put out as much burn as us, and we're like a dedicated burn build. Plus this thing, 1,000 shield. Jeez. Oh, Mac. Oh, Mac. What are we going to do with you, Mac? We're going to nerf you tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Yeah, give me a bunker. I don't know. Okay, there's more crit chance. Like, we're dedicated to this flamethrower, and that Mac just, like, wrecked us. Okay. Oh, I could have sold some small items to Barcoon. Oops. Ooh, give me something good. Ammo. I will take 3 ammo out of my atomic clock. Thank you. That's fun. Do I beat you this time? I think I do, maybe? Question mark, please? Okay, that's made everything much slower. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Come on, burn through the shield faster. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No, we're not. Oh, we're alive. That was very scary. Landscraper. Okay, sure. I'll take your money. Upgrade an item. Oh, what upgrade? I could upgrade the silencer. It goes to, I think, 30%. A little more damage. I could upgrade the atomic clock. I guess I upgrade the silencer because I have nowhere else to upgrade it, probably. Yeah, 30%. And then here, let me think. Sell items. Give me something better than those, please. If I got bunker, would I run bunker? I'd have to think about it. I guess maybe. I'm gonna. I could get a bunker here. Let me think. Mysterious portals are fun, though. That's the fun play, is taking the mysterious portal. Let's go to Goldie. What do you got? A battery. It doesn't work well with silencer. Take the crypto. Roll. No, I don't need anything else from you. Thank you very much. Okay, a Dooley. I hope these hit some bugs and that screws up his timings. And then I hope you burn to death, Dooley. Turn into a melted pile. Okay, Bulldozer's annoying because that's very fast. We didn't even get to go off yet. Okay, there's our one hit. But he's a shielded Bulldozer, so that counters me perfectly. We put out a lot of burn, though. Come on. We got our shield. Oh, no. Not enough. Oh, not enough. Not enough. What possible enchant could we want? This goes up to 20. Yeah. There's, I guess, I don't know. Okay, that's not a good one. I guess we put random on the silencer. Maybe get a shiny silencer. Okay, shield. What does that do? When you use left item, shield 8. Real useful there. Real useful. Man, we're actually pretty close to winning that one. We're actually somewhat close. I wish this was not bronze. Okay, a monster skill. This could change everything. When you haste, shield 20. When you fall below 50% reload 4. That's kind of fun. First time you freeze, slow all items. Yes, please. I'll take that. Which is nice. So this haste will trigger the first freeze, which will slow everything, which will trigger another freeze. Okay, that's a pretty nice skill to get. That could help out a lot. I wish this wasn't shielded. It's probably one of the... I guess Obsidian would have been the worst thing to get, because I think it would steal the right-handed damage if it was Obsidian, and we definitely don't want that. A ruby. Crit skills, slow skills. No, we need a diamond skill. We gotta high roll something big. Okay, 7 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, please. 3.1 seconds. I gotta look for some upgrades for this stuff. Zed sword. I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna take this Uzi upgrade in case we happen to find a reason to run it. Another upgrade. I think it's worth it to upgrade the atomic clock. Especially now that we have chilling touch, we're gonna have chance where things will all slow down, and they probably won't just automatically destroy us. That said, we're against a Vanessa. That's a bit iffy. But having everything slowed down and then give a chance for the atomic clock to work, to increase all those cooldowns while they're all slowed is very nice. This is 3.1 seconds. I wish it was even lower, but it's not. This is silver, which sucks. This is bronze, which sucks. This is silver. Like, we have a lot of silver and bronze stuff. Have I been skipping a lot of shops? I don't know. Maybe I skipped too many shops to go for other stuff. Okay, they've got some multicast, which is scary. Oh my god. This is going to hit me once and we're going to die. Okay, we lived. It didn't crit us. And I think we're... Oh, good. We got a bit lucky there that they only had 46% crit and they missed it. Oh, boy. Yeah, cooldown reduction. 4.9 second Obsidian Langshon. Like, oh, come on. Loot. Terrible loot. Terrible loot. I could get another silencer? Question mark?
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
No thanks.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Small items. Give me a better Aiden. Give me a better crypto. Give me a better nitro. Okay, fiber optics. There's something good. Okay, now we got to think. What are we doing? Let's make some space first and then think about what we're doing. Fiber optics has to be good, right? We put this on the left. We take out... would I rather... I hope it doesn't like try and charge this. Like, that would be terrible. This is going to run out of ammo, so it's only 6 charges on this, but like that's pretty decent, I think. It's 6 seconds of charge, which is almost 2 hits with it. And it's very important to get it going as fast as possible. I do wish I just had more ammo, but I think that's okay. We will get to see how it charges on this fight. Yeah, it does charge it. So that is pretty fast burn. I do wish we had even more crit. We have okay crit, but I do wish it was even more, obviously. If I got Pendulum... Okay, no Pendulum. If I got Pendulum, I would have to think about things again. Mysterious Portal. Jewels. I don't think Jewels will have anything I want. This is actually pretty fast. Like, there's a thought to putting this in because it won't run out of ammo on the left here. Like, 3 seconds is one of the fastest items you can get. But I don't think it's right for us. Upgrade the fiber optics, please. Okay, we have a very fast charging flamethrower. Oh my god. Yes, please. Slow all for 5 seconds. Even better. Okay, this is our potentially last fight here. We got atomic clock. We got shielded flamethrower, shielded silencer, and diamond fiber optics. The big things we have are tiny dancer at diamond, giving us very nice cooldown reduction, and then chilling touch. First time we freeze, we slow all enemy items. We freeze when first Aiden goes off. And then we get another freeze as well when we hit the slow. Our flamethrower's at 45% crit chance, which is not too bad. And yeah, we charge it really fast. Even though this only has 6 ammo, we found a diamond ammo gunpowder thing to give this up to 6 ammo. So it will charge this 6 times. Oh, we were blabbing, and so the Bazaar decided we took too long. Okay. All right. So we got everything. We're going to hopefully just charge this up, put a whole bunch of burn very fast, and then they'll die. Chilling touch is probably the thing is the most important part here. They only have 2 items, so we're going to freeze. Hopefully we didn't freeze the scimitar, but they're just going to die from the burn here. Nice. That's a 10 win. No bugs. No bugs. Atomic Clock didn't even get to use its last ammo. You love to see it. Love to see the Atomic Clock get a win. I'm going to post this one. This is a fun one. All right. Print screen. No bugs. Atomic Clock carry. Yeah. I'm going to post this guy on Discord. Atomic Clock. Very, very nice. It was nice to get... I have noticed on Dooley, getting Vanessa items is very, very nice. Getting Pendulum, specifically from Mac, is also very nice. Let's see. Where am I going to post this? I'm going to post this in the Bazaar Dooley Rebels. We're gonna post. Let's post here. Upload a file. Where's my screenshots? I want to sort this, but I forget what I'm looking at. Anyway, I called this one No Bugs. Where is it? I'm blind. Here we go. No bugs. Doing no bug runs on stream. And then I'll put it in 610s here. No bugs. Doing no bug runs on stream. And then Northern Lion. Oh, this one. Northern Lion's Discord doesn't let you post pictures. So you have to copy the link to the image. Copy link, I think, and then go to Northern Lion's thing here and saying, doing no bug runs on stream. Like that, I think, works. And then if I click on this, it should open up. Yeah, it opens up my no bug run. All right, I posted it everywhere. Everywhere important. Nice. We're whatever this is called. Do these things have names? I don't even know. We're blue and gold. Atomic Clock carried us. We're diamond. Okay, we're diamond, I guess. My wife has recently been on a kick of buying moissanite, which is the second hardest mineral that we know of, I guess. But apparently they're very easy to make in the lab now, so you can buy them on Temu, and you can get like big honkin' moissanite things that are basically indistinguishable from diamond. Like unless you're if you have it and like use a microscope or not a microscope, but like 15% across the board or 24. Yeah, unless you have like some very specialized equipment, like there's not really a way to tell. Or if you have other diamonds, because diamond is like a 10 on the hardness scale and moissanite is a 9 or 9.5 or something. So you could technically probably scratch a moissanite using a diamond. Right eye versus just 15%. I guess right eye. I don't know what the right choice is there. But yeah, so she's been buying moissanite and other gemstones. So she's been buying like random jewelry from Temu and having fun getting them and showing them to the kids. And because they're so cheap, like some of the things she can give to the kids as well to play with. You know what? Give me a cinders. It helps me with a bit of money. And we'll go for hopefully lighter or fiery here. Silver cinders would be okay. I've been thinking about potentially getting some lighting. Right now I stream with just like, I have a window that gives me a little bit of sunlight from the front, and then I have like just the room light up here. But I'm thinking about like buying some lighting for the room and like seeing if that could make my picture look a little bit better, just for fun, kind of. It's not too expensive for that kind of stuff. It would be kind of fun to have. This is not a toy. Lighters are not toys. So I guess we will look at the medium items. Okay, well, that's a good one to have. Yeah, my natural lighting is pretty decent, actually. I think it's like, especially because, you know, when I'm Twitch on stream, it's like a small me. But, you know, if I ever did any of my streams in the future where I'm doing something else, where I have a bigger picture of me, it might come across differently. I don't know. I will take the gold here. I don't have a scene set up right now to like switch to cam only, do I? Oh, I do. So it's still pretty good, but it could be even better. I'm going to go with the rocket launcher here over the lighter. I don't know if that's correct or not. Lighter can help charge up the ignition core pretty fast. Okay, they have armored core and a toxic arc blaster. I don't know who wins this, actually. That's a lot of shield to get through. At least we have a bit of direct damage to get rid of some shield, but not a lot. We're stacking up the burn. I think we'll win this in the end. That burn's going to deal a lot now in between the core getting to go. I think we're going to, yeah, we'll win it. Okay, good. Yeah, the natural lighting's pretty decent because I get like not full on direct sunlight, just where the basement window is. So it's not like too bright in my face or anything. As long as I leave the window totally open, it's like kind of a soft lighting. But it's also kind of flat lighting in a way, and up high, which is a bit weird. But overall, it looks okay. I mean, I'm not a makeup streamer or something, so. Is there actually anything I want from you? Sure, I'll check. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Aegis is just like terrible, but I'll take it because our board's gonna expand, so might as well. 4% crit on everything? Nah. I'll take the 10 damage on everything, I suppose. I'm looking for an Uzi, maybe. Chris Army Knife is a consideration. if we end up with soldering iron, so I'm going to take him. We also needed a friend in case we run into the furry creature again. This is something I'm never sure about, is like putting the lighter on the right side or the left side of the ignition core. Like this helps trigger the ignition core much faster, which helps upgrade the rocket launcher faster. But then obviously we're not scaling the burn on this thing itself, so I don't know what the right answer is. They slowed it, which is annoying. Stacking up the burn is a nice easy way to beat the rogue scrapper. We don't have much health, which is a bit scary, but we at least have a tiny bit of shield. Oh, we should move this over so that our crit chance is on the rocket launcher. Wasn't paying attention to that. On the weekend playing Vanessa, I'm still sort of figuring things out. I've definitely lost to many enemies that I should not have, not realizing how much damage output I had versus what they had. Our board is going to expand. We could use an item here. Do I just take welding torch? It's very slow, but it's more burn. Alternatively, yeah, let's take it. And let's roll, because if we hit a rocket launcher upgrade, I'll buy it. Oh, Micro Dave, that's better than welding torch. And we can afford it. Or we could take blast doors to try and survive like a weapon spam Vanessa, which would be sort of hedging our bets. Or just try and burn someone out to like crazy. Let's go for the burn angle. 6 gold is decent, but I'm looking for upgrades. Okay, there's more burn items. A pretty fast burn item. 4 seconds. That's actually probably better than Microdave. What does the layout look like? This is slow, and these are fast. I think this is a decent layout. We don't need to scale up all the burn on everything. Let's see, a fiery cutlass. That's scary. They're a square Mac build. I think we win this. We'll put out a lot of burn. They put out more burn than us, though. Oh, no. That is... I didn't realize how much burn that would be. Never mind. We were not even close. This 10 burn and this 18 burn? Yeah. Took too much time to get going there. I would like chocolate. Yeah, we need health. So let's sell some things. It sucks to sell a gold med kit without a first aid in. But we need to keep a friend. Let's see here. Relax. If we fight the day 3, what can we fight the? Who can we fight on day 3? The scout trooper. We might die to the scout trooper. Although we have chocolates, that gives us the 550 health. I'm thinking of taking relax here in case. Okay, it's the Aetherite, so we didn't really have to worry about it. I'm just sort of wary of dying to the scout trooper with lowish health, and like our burn takes a while to scale up. So that's why I took relax there. I wasn't giving up much anyway because I didn't have much gold for the shop. Yeah, you can see like we're taking a while to stack up our burn here. Maybe I put the lighter on the right side or the Maybe put the lighter on the right. Maybe this way. Let's see how this feels. If we get a fight, no fight. I'm gonna use my upgrade on the ignition core. It's just like a huge upgrade. And then we can buy a cheap skill. Yeah. 20 damage on the rocket launcher. Very nice. And then we put out more burn. I don't know what the layout should be. I do want a couple things on the left, otherwise it takes too long to scale, but I just don't know how many it should be. Okay, they've got a barrel and a shielded seaweed. That's actually a lot of shield scaling they've got. We put out a lot of burn, though. That seaweed's going to be annoying. Come on. Okay, they got the seaweed off. Annoying. But I think they're dead anyway. Too much burn, yeah. I got to think what my next funny skit video is going to be. I'm sort of potentially thinking of doing Vanessa, but it's like I'd have to figure out what that is going to look like. Uzi's nice to have. I will take that over this. It is stealing. Oh, no, it's not stealing it. I have strength, so it gives a bit of damage. Pulse rifle. Power drill is okay if we're just going burn, even if we don't go bugs. Pulse rifle can be nice to charge up the ignition core. It's not great like long term. I think I'll take the drill, not necessarily run it right now. Okay, flame juggler. Flame juggler. I only have 700 health and like not much shield. No regen. I actually don't know if I beat the flame juggler. I could put out these two things for more shield, but they're both pretty slow. Yeah. We'd probably want like maybe like this. Maybe like this is okay because our Uzi does go fast. 700 health. I'm gonna try it. This might be incorrect. I might lose here. You could math it all out, but that takes too long. Okay. Nope, not fast enough. It was a mistake. Maybe if I put a bit more shield out, I would have won that. Okay, that's a pretty bad loss to take. Unfortunate. Give me a medium item because I don't have a lot of money. A silver one, that sells for some. I am going to take the chocolate here. Just really want to win this day. What do we get? When you shield, your items gain damage. I think an early core upgrade is actually okay here. Shatter is good if you're going bugs, but we're not going bugs. I guess there's other freeze things you can do, like coolant and isochronic freezer, but it's really bugs that is the main thing. Okay, they got a lot of burn. We have a double their health, though. Okay, they're dead. They have the recycling bin, so they're turning their good potions into bad. It's cool that the enchantment stays on, so you can get some interesting enchantments. Get interesting potions with enchantments on them. We do not have... Oh, I forgot to sell the chocolate. Woo, that was silly. We didn't need it, but I forgot to sell the chocolate. And I just talked about how having the chocolate would be like maybe useful for us for the fight. Well, I'm glad we didn't need it. Small items. I am looking for some small items, but I think just an upgrade on the Uzi is actually decent. 2 extra ammo is nice to have. Just charge up the core. This is putting 3 burn on everything, so that's a lot. Doing the no bugs build. We're an ethical Dooley here. No bug, ethical Dooley. The bugs are unlocked, but I don't buy them. If some random event gives me a bug, I sell it immediately. I don't even bother keeping it around in the stash in case we could sell it for somewhere better. Oh, that's nice. Petrifying Gaze. This has to be one of the skills that is the most like tilting to play against. That and fiery rebirth. But when you get it yourself, it feels nice. Let's see here. More chocolate. I think sharpening stone is actually decent here. I'm going to put this 10 damage onto the rocket launcher. And then give me a silver item. We're still like could change our board. Well, we're not changing our board for a brick buddy. The day you get those 3 skills, you ascend to heaven. Yeah. I'm gonna put burn on. Does it make sense to put it still on the rocket launcher? I think so. It's just like dishes out the most burn. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to sell our chocolates. There we go. We got a lot of health now. I need Petrifying Gaze, Bonk, like you said, and Fiery Rebirth. Is there any other skills that are kind of like that? Chilling Touch is kind of like that. It's extremely good. You get it from not very many places. What else is silly good like that? The Draconic Rage. I mean, that one's a bit more specific. Oh, they had Petrifying Gaze too, you jerk. Ho ho. Got there. Just enough. See, it's like they had Petrifying Gaze and it annoyed me. I have Petrifying Gaze and I'm like, we're good. We're fine. It's okay for me to have it, not for the enemies. We do have a decent amount of money now, so I'm going to go to Kina. Oh, solar farm. That's got to be good, right? What does it replace, though? Probably microdave and, like, welding helmet, and then we put something else in, too? Maybe we get our drill going? There's a freezer. It's actually expensive, though. Okay, welding helmet and, like, Uzi and microdave. Like this? Is this a build? We're not buying this bug, that's for sure. Gold freezer is cool, but I'm poor. Give me a fight so I can test this out. Sergeant Suds. He called me filthy. I took a shower this morning, Sergeant Suds. We're not hasting that fast here, but it's not too bad. Oh, a rivet gun. That's interesting. That's interesting. A rivet gun. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left. I could put that in here and then like... Or... I have right-handed, so I can't put the rivet gun to the right of the rocket launcher or else it steals. And just put like these in here. This helps charge this. Alternatively, we could charge like this maybe. Charge the power drill, but 1 second charge is not that great. Welding helmet's fast. We could like take this out and like charge like this. The power drill's probably not great though. Like maybe I put these out. I don't think I beat the Lich, unfortunately. This goes here. We're gonna fight the Inglet. I don't know what makes sense with this rivet gun. I guess I could put the rivet gun next to the rocket launcher, because will do 3 charges. That's probably pretty good. And then we charge up like the lighter maybe. Or maybe this is just better as like another burn item and unless we upgrade this thing. Crit. Upgrade a silver or lower. Or a skill. Like solar farm is... Okay, welding helmet is just bad because it takes 2 slots. That said, we'd be running like drill. We can't really fit in the solar farm. Maybe we get rid of lighter and do like this. Sort of feels slowish, but if I upgrade the solar farm right now, it's not so bad. Or there's like this and I like charge the solar farm or charge the power drill. No, but I don't think it's going to be going that often. With only these 2 burn items, the solar farm does not seem great. Charge the drill. Like small items are good for charging microdave. This can charge the drill, which will help charge the ignition core again. Yeah, maybe that's better. And we don't worry about the solar farm haste. Kind of sucks like having Chris Army Knife out here. He's pretty useless. And in this case, we could upgrade our drill for like a pretty good chunk of damage. Or just look for a skill. Maybe we just look for a skill. Let's see. Tiny Dancer is pretty good. We don't need our ignition core at diamond. 5% cooldown I think is worth it. And then solar farm, we could try re-rolling. What would we want? I don't even know. or look for small items. I want a metronome. Okay, nitro's good. We don't have any slow skills. LEDs could be okay versus like Uzi, just to, even though Uzi's nice and fast, it helps the drill trigger more often. I don't know if that's correct. Maybe for now we charge the nitro, which helps charge the drill. Let's see, what else? Ooh, and fiber optics. Oh God, we keep having to make all these decisions. I hate making all these decisions. It's making this take forever. We're definitely buying it. We maybe get rid of welding helmet and microdave. We'll buy it. Charging the rocket launcher seems very good. I'm going to take relax here, give us a little buffer on health for this fight. And what do we take out? We're going to put fiber optics in. It's just a question of what we take out. Maybe the Uzi? Maybe this. So this goes off lots. It helps charge the ignition core. And it going off lots helps charge the nitro. And the nitro's pretty fast. Because right now I think our power drill's not going that fast. So it kind of is annoying that we're using a slow item to charge a fast item. It's kind of backwards. So maybe we do just flip it around. It means less charges on the rocket launcher maybe, but a little bit less. Actually, the power drill goes off a decent amount with what we're doing. This guy's got an interesting name, Wet and Gushy. Kind of gross, kind of gross. Yeah, with this way, like the drill charging the rocket launcher makes the drill go off more often too. Okay, they are lots of healing. And they scale up their knife. It's really hard to tell when they have hogwash whether we're actually making progress or not. I think our burn is too much for them though. Oh God, they just had a big crit there. Yeah, we're definitely not charging as much as I would like. It's still relatively slow. We have no haste. The metronome would be nice to get. Weapons. Is there any weapons I want? Not really. We got a restorative piggle. Give me some free chocolate, I think. What do I want to sell? I have seen solar farm builds work, but they always feel kind of bad to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm not smart enough to make them work. A battery is not great right now. I'm looking for a metronome, I think. Coolant. No. Coolant might have been good against the bird here. But I think we win anyway. Give me fiery rebirth, please. Then I'll have 2 out of the 3 ascendancy skills, as the Nexium has dubbed them. Well, you didn't dub them that, but you said you'll ascend when you get them. Oh God, that was a scary crit. Oh, just don't crit me again, please. Oh my God. Our health is much lower than I thought it was. Oh, we're gonna lose. Ah, we lost. Our fiber optics is not charging nearly as much as I hoped. Oh, that was a bad one. I thought we could take that one. Give me another chance. No. Underestimated. A defense grid would be nice. We could go force field. Problem is that we don't have any other shield skills. So we could just go gold. Let's just go for a gold skill. We want grease fire or hotspot. I guess we'll settle for frost fire here. Bit of freeze. What could Barcoon have? We don't have a ton of money to go visit Barcoon though. That said, like we have a couple small things we could sell. I guess I take a rocket launcher upgrade.
I made a sale.
Maybe we swap this around and see how that feels.
It's smaller than Quixel.
A 1-win Mac. I hope we win this. I feel sad if we don't win against a 1-win Mac. That said, they could have just like gotten some key item like a femur that they were searching for, or like a gold incense or a runic potion. They are gonna bonk us pretty hard. It's pretty scary. And they have lifesteal. Oh my god. That freeze. Oh. Petrifying Gaze wins another match. Yeah, they must have got some key item in this build, because that's very scary. They were dealing a lot of damage, charging pretty fast, and life stealing. So I think they're on their way to a few more wins, even though it looked like they were doing poorly. Mandala. Give me change. We're poor. Cinders. We need a fiber optics upgrade is what we need. Okay, a first aid in is actually something to consider. Suppose I should have held on to those. Putting some haste out will be nice. Maybe rivet gun is just not where it's at right now. Yeah. Can I beat the dragon? I don't think so. My scaling takes too long. Oh, I hate to pass up those big XP fights. I hardly ever fight this guy, so I don't know how scared I should be of him. He does have the femur and lots of regeneration. Any crit? No crit. Okay, good. We're good. I suppose I could charge the ignition core instead of relying on this rocket launcher. That probably makes more sense. Now that I think about it, just charging the ignition core and not worrying about like scaling the burn maybe just puts out a lot more damage. So if that's the case, let's put 2 more burn on the core. And let's see what we can do. I will relax here. That's nice. Okay, so what does this look like instead? This is very nice to have, actually. And then we want a fast item. Yeah, this looks okay, actually. Yeah, relying on this slow item on day 8 now is just like not great. We're not scaling up the burn on the lighter. The problem with this build, I guess, is there's no scaling other than the 13 burn that we're putting, like stacking it. So that's sort of scaling in a way. Okay, this is a bit scary. We could just get demolished here. Weapon spam would kill us, maybe. Yeah, I see some obsidian throwing knives, a diamond amulet. That's a lot of crit. That's a lot of damage. I don't think the freeze is going to be enough to let us get back in here. Nope. This thing's dealing 500 some damage a shot. Plus, even if we got them down, they had hunker down. Oh, they have rigged as well. 70% crit. Like, yeah, not a chance. We are not a we're not a bug build, so we can't freeze them down, which would have been our only shot, really. Let's go here. Coolant is probably better than this lighter. Although lighter's faster. Taking burn off is nice. We have a little bit of money. So I guess we go here. I will like those upgrades. Midsworth. Take my medium items, please. Good upgrades. That helps. I could take a plasma grenade too. I don't know. Death Knight Reaper. I just don't think we kill you fast enough. Our build is stagnating a little bit here. I'm not sure what I want from this guy besides the lifesteal. Maybe there's a way to make knife set work. I might be getting ahead of myself because maybe we actually lose here. We've been losing a lot of fights, so... Okay, we're safe. We're safe this time. He got us down to half, though, which is kind of sad. Like, usually kill these guys by day 9, like, much faster. Okay, we got the lifesteal. That's helpful. We don't care about a heal enchant. We're gonna go for a random power drill enchant. Crit. Not great. Not great. Not the worst, but not great. Let's see. I don't have much money to like upgrade stuff. So give me fins. A little more health. Yeah, we just don't have much money, so I'm taking some random items. Vanessa that's doing well. I mean, we got a few upgrades since the last Vanessa fight. So we might be okay here. Cannonade, Shark Claws, Shiny Submersible. Shark Claws at gold is so scary. They have much less crit than the other guy, but they have way more scaling damage. Yeah, there's no way we get through what they're doing. Our drill is too slow. Yeah. And the Shiny Submersible put out a lot of shield. 2.7 second cooldown. Jeez. Defeat. Okay, we're not at the what do you call it? The cheat death thing yet. A GPU, that might be better. It puts out a haste on the core, which is nice. Maybe the rivet gun is bad. I don't know. I don't know. Our build is weird and wacky and all kind of all over the place. Void Golem, we definitely can't beat. We keep running into the guys that we can't beat. I mean, that's because our build kind of sucks, but like I wonder if lighter is just better than one of these slower items. So we can actually scale this up. We'll charge it slowly. I don't know. Definitely not good against the Void Golem regardless. Like at least with this we get a little more burn stacked up maybe. And we have lighter, which is a fast item to help the drill go a little bit faster. We're missing hotspot or grease fire to make the drill much better. We're missing metronome. Rainbow potion. These suck. What could you have? First 10 times use the core freezes an item of equal or smaller size. When one of your burn item gains haste, it gains 3 burn. I mean, that could be good, but we only have first aid in for haste. I guess the GPU is putting haste on the burn core. So that will... it's 3 seconds, so it's still not enough to like haste it and then haste it again. It would have to be diamond. We have no metronome. If we had a metronome, this would be very good. Without a metronome, though, it's not great. 10 freezes is pretty good, so I guess we just take that. A temp boost. Medium items. I'm going to take a small item, just get more money for maybe these next shops coming up, like a Pearl's Dig site. Okay. Oh, insect wing. Do I just take the insect wing? 9% cooldown is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I do that. And then we gotta sell some things because we need to make space so we can put some things up here. So this is at full cooldown. 8.6. So that's much better charging. Do we want the lighter or do we want ignition core charged? No. And then maybe now, like rivet gun could make sense. Maybe on like first aid in, get more haste out there. Weedini. It's a funny name, Weedini. Magical Houdini for weed. What do we got here? Oh my god, Obsidian flagship with silencer. We are very dead to that flagship. Yep. All right, we get an enchantment. We need something better than crit. I wish we got something better here so we didn't have to waste it. Oh, terrible. Burning. Okay, heavy is good. Heavy is good. That's much, much better. I will also take a loot. Give me a feather. Okay, good. At least we're getting some improvement to our board here. 1, 5, 6, yeah. Is there any medium items I really want? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So I'm just going to take snack time. That's a lot of health. Okay, finally, one of these big guys we can actually beat, I think. I hope. Our build is... I mean, heavy drill helps us a lot. So that's a very significant improvement instead of crit chance. We still have no scaling damage. We're relying on burn, but our burn takes a while to stack up. I mean, there's Max putting out 300 burn in like 5 seconds compared to what we're doing here. So, all right. What do we get? Gatling gun. That's not good. More loot. Scrap. No good. Small items. We could use fiber optics upgrade. Please. No. Unfortunate. We have not seen a metronome anywhere. We're going to go to the aerodrome and try and get somewhere that can sell us a metronome or fiber optics. Or we could take this. But it doesn't help us level right now, most likely. It says 2 to 4, but I feel like it always gives you 2. We really want... Okay, you can give me metronome. Blech, 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 blech. These are terrible. A drill upgrade. Wow. And I'm going to buy that thing, I guess. Just because it reduces its cooldown and upgrades it. Not confident on day 11 here, especially against a Mac. Macs can put absolutely ridiculous amounts of poison or burn out very, very fast, or they just bonk you to death with a poppy field. Oh, and a heavy pendulum. Okay, we're dead. It's going to go ping pong back and forth on those two things. Okay, the freezes helped us for a little bit. But they're going to lifesteal like crazy. Okay, we're actually going to win this. Oh, we actually won it. Those 10 freezes. 10 freezes got us there. I should maybe think about charging up coolant instead of first aid in maybe. Because freeze is the type of thing that could actually save us here. Maybe take out incense and put coolant in. It's only... Oh, it sucks that it's only silver. That's so bad. I'm not sure what medium items would help me here. Rescarl? No. Pierre conditioner. He's big. He's thick. What would I replace? When you use the friend or the core charge this 1 second. I guess I'd replace like coolant and nitro. I think hasting the core is pretty important. And then I can charge first aid in. I think that's better than charging this guy directly, maybe. Just because first aid in is much faster. It's going to help charge the core. It's a friend, so it also charges Pierre. So I think overall that's probably better. Small. We still really want a fiber optics upgrade. Freeze ray. No. Nothing here. Upgrade. Do I upgrade? It's got to be the fiber optics, right? I don't think... What does Pierre do when he's upgraded? I sort of forget. Pierre conditioner freezes 2 items. That's pretty good. But the fiber optics is just going to let us go off more in general. Oh, stop. Stupid void golem. I hate you. You're stealing my XP. Why couldn't you be Lord Arkan or something? Or the Colossus guy. I can beat him too, probably. We're basically hoping we freeze them to death and can stack up enough burn in that time. Our burn doesn't stack up super fast, but it's not too bad. Okay, here. Finally, something good. Assuming I beat this guy. My build, I'm still like iffy on my build. The freezes are very nice. We're going pretty fast. We have slows, we have freezes. It takes us a long time to kill. I actually don't want hyper focus. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to rethink my whole board if I get hyper focus. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. We got a tiny cutlass, so we don't have to think. We really, really want Shatter. Shatter. Yes. There we go. That's going to help us scale much faster now. And here I'm taking Relax because, again, we need a little bit of startup time to get going. Haste versus something else. I think still haste is very important to have on the core. It's the thing that's doing all of the freezing. It's charging up Aiden again. It's charging up Pierre. All right, we got a Dooley with a lot of health plus healthy heart. They're a robotics facility bugs. They have no freeze bug. No freeze bug. They have a heavy robotics facility, which is annoying. They're catching up to us now that our freezing coolant. Oh, they have so much shield too because there's shield drill. We lost this one. If this was not a shield drill, we would have done much better there. We're relying on a lot of burn. Unfortunate. Got to 7. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, if that was a different type of drill, we might have won that. 7 wins is okay. Go up in rank a little bit. Diamond rank. I'm just going to eat a granola bar here for a minute. I'm just going to check on Discord as well. See if people liked my little Dino no bug runs. Oh, I got one here. Some thumbs up. Canadian. I am Canadian. Is this Progrer Plays, right? I think. I guess I shouldn't out his full name on Discord. I don't know what. I guess people get spam maybe if there's if people see their names on Discord. I have my own Discord as well. There's not many people here. I might as well put this no bug build. No bugs. No bugs. Oh, drop my granola bar. All right, gonna be doing more no bug runs. Here we go. Dooley no bug runs. Definitely much harder than if you just go bugs, but I'm tired of... Oh, I swallowed that poorly. I'm tired of just going bugs. Give me a good gold skill, please. That one's not bad. I actually don't know what I want here. Oh, sorry. Give me Toxic Fang, please. Yeah, I have my own Discord. I've got a YouTube to check out. I put some funny videos up there every now and then. I'm sort of still deciding what my next funny video will be. I've got, comedy videos up there. Plus runs, Bazaar runs. I got an over-explained Dooley run. Oh, I wish I had a friend for this. I'm just going to take a random item so I can have gold. That's a very good random item. Unifluff. Is that account played by my two daughters? They love unicorns and they love fluffy things. They my one daughter with her friends at school. Oh my god. Ouch. 100% crit on the musket. Ouchie. She invented Pokemon with her friends. They're called Fluffs. And they live on the region that they're in is called Strange Island. So they're on an island that has weird things on it. I don't know. I'm going to take this thrusters. That was a unfortunate day one build. Oops, that's an unfortunate disconnect. That Vanessa had that musket. It's pretty scary on day one. Plus a 45 damage fang. Because of the gold skill. I'm going to roll here. Maybe defense grid? Nope. We'll take a bit of crit chance. Giant mosquito. It's actually been a very long time since I've fought the giant mosquito. Because I almost always try to go for what is it? At that time, Rogue Scrapper maybe? So I don't actually know what this guy... Oh, Rush, that's good. That'd be good. Or an Insect Wing. I haven't done a Proboscis build. I know those can work. Proboscis and like Pylon maybe and some other stuff. A boring Insect Wing, but that's okay. Yeah. I always fight the Rogue Scrapper here, if at all possible. Just really want the XP. Plus, he has a good skill. So, and if you happen to get a gold item that you don't really need, you can transform it. It's pretty early gold item. Could transform it into something good at the Mandala event. So that's pretty nice. I just got to check one thing over here. Check my messages. My wife sent me a message, so I'm going to check it. Easy scrapper win. Just checking. We're planning like a play date for this long weekend coming up. Easter long weekend. Okay, they're just planning Easter weekend brunch and stuff. Play date with some of my daughter's friends. I think we have enough money that we can go to Curio. I feel like it's been 3 weeks since I've got a knee brace, but there it is. I will be taking that knee brace. Thank you. And then feather's nice to have. 5 heal for 4 gold is like a lot of gold. I'm gonna I kind of want to save a little bit of money also. Debating whether this 1% cooldown is really worth it right now. I think I'm gonna skip that and we'll see. Hopefully we get some decent stuff to fill out our board with so that we can also run the knee brace. That's a pretty big damage boost. We definitely want knee brace. Maybe we put this guy... Well, I don't care that much about the scaling on it specifically. I think I will buy this. It's like a pretty big damage upgrade. And then... I suppose I could buy the drill for now. The drill is an option. You know what? Maybe just put this on the fang. Like that. Let's... let's use the feather at least. And then I'm going to save the insect wing for now. And hopefully we take this one. Having the knee brace is nice. I was just saying how I feel like I haven't had the knee brace in like weeks. I'm checking Curio. I'm looking for it, especially the early days. They got a Langjaw, no crit. Well, a little bit of crit. I think they're too slow for us. 11 regen's a lot of regen, but we will bite them. Just die. God, taking forever because of that 11 regen. Okay, very nice. Nice to have the knee brace. If we get a B1, B2, would I upgrade the knee brace? The answer is yes. Give me B1, B2. Let me upgrade the knee brace. Okay, no such luck. We can kind of skip chocolate here and look for items. Sure, we have a bit of money. Those are not what I want because we're not doing bugs. Ice 9000. Alpha Ray. Not great. We're going to level eventually, but I think I just skip it. Alpha Ray is pretty bad at bronze. It's pretty bad at like every level, really, but especially at bronze, as is everything. 3 bronze chocolate is terrible. I have nothing to sell to Valpak either, so I might as well take it. It's a bit of extra life. I mean, the knee brace does nothing in this fight, but there's no point taking it out because we'd have to take out another item to fit the drill in, so I don't think that really makes sense. We're fine in the fight anyway, even with a dead space. Our Arc Blaster charges up pretty quickly, actually. GPU is nice and fast. Our weapon core goes off quite often with the cooldown reduction and getting charged up. So it's actually not too bad. It's interesting. I wonder what they'll do with Dooley in the next patch. Like, they're 100% nerfing the bugs. Ooh, that's very nice. They're 100% nerfing the bugs. I'm going to upgrade this. Maybe we hit a B1, B2, but I think it's worth it. We're on day 3. Like, this is going to give us so much health. A mound pass. Okay. A fight. And you know what? No, let's keep charging the fang. I don't know if that's right. But maybe we charge the drill with the weaponized core, or scale the drill since it's so slow. Putting it on the left doesn't help the core go off that often. This 200 health is going to be extremely nice to have. Ooh, some more cooldown reduction. Income, gumballs, laser pistol. Okay, a GPU upgrade. That's pretty nice to have, actually. Yeah, I think like maybe this way, like this maybe, is actually decent. And then take the thrusters out. I am going to sell this. I'm still holding on to the insect wing because I don't know if drill is what we're doing. I could make first aid in faster. It's just always nice to have a fast startup item. But I'm going to hold on to the wing because if we end up going force field or something, then I would want to use the wing on that probably. Hopefully that doesn't bite us here. We have a silver shark claws. Shark claws is so scary. I think our damage output's pretty fast here though. Oh god, that's a lot of damage they put out. Shark claws, no! Did they crit us with their 10%? I think they crit us at the near the end there. Dang it. That was so close. Give me a medium item. Maybe there's a way to make motherboard work. Learn to play better. Yeah, I should. I should just learn to play better. Better RNG, get my lucky rabbit foot out. Yeah. Here, I think I upgrade the. I'll upgrade the drill, I guess. It's a lot of damage increase. I could upgrade the thrusters. Maybe that's worth it. Fish guy. I don't think I beat fish guy, so I'll fight this guy instead. How's it going? How are the markets today? I saw a bunch of posts on Reddit about people like, and even Trump himself talking about how like, oh, we had such big gains, but it's like, if you went down 10% and then went back up 10%, you're actually lower than where you started. It's like some pretty basic math, but people didn't quite understand that. Not much today. Okay. Okay, these skills suck. That's a good skill. I don't do any slowing right now, but I hope I will. Oh, come on. Give me something good. Metronome. Okay. I guess I can take a plasma grenade. Helps the drill go off. Gives us some damage boost. I'm going to go here. Get some money. Pet rock. Greatest money-making markets during his term? Yeah. It's kind of gross that he's just so blatant. He's so blatantly, like, just wrong and lying. When you haste or slow, this gains 5 damage, restorative. They have an interesting build here. I don't know how we'll do against it. I think that grenade... Come on, just hit him one more time. There we go. Good. And we get another extra 200 health out of that. Having the knee brace out. All right, day 5. Let's see. Mandala? No. Give me a metronome, please. Cog. I could take schematics, but we just don't have that much money. I mean, it will pay off for itself relatively soon, so maybe I I'll try it out. Gold kinetic can is sort of funny. And then here, I'm going to take 5 gold. Mod squad. I am going to put something out here so that just to make sure we win. Take the knee brace out because it does nothing against the mobs. I was watching some more Warcraft 3 yesterday. Good old days, Warcraft 3. Watching this streamer Sing Sing. He was a Dota 2 pro for a long time, and he was like one of the like pretty early streamers for Dota 2. Now he plays like variety stuff, I guess. Still Dota 2 sometimes. But he's participating in this like content creator or Warcraft 3 tournament for like people that don't really play Warcraft 3. He's been playing human, which I never played much human, so like it's actually all pretty new to me. I'm gonna take the Uzi.
Carry my weapon. I'll fight alongside you.
Let me see. What do I want? I guess we could go to Pearl's dig site first. I think about what we're doing. Weaselpede, cooling fan. Nope. I'm hoping to gamble something really good here. Jabalian drum or obsidian claw. I really want to try this drum. This has to be good for the power drill. So that's what I'm gonna get. That's what I'm gonna take. Bulldozer, you're out.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
How do I fit this thing in, though? That's the question. Take out Uzi, maybe take out the plasma grenade. Well, plasma grenade's good. Maybe take out GPU, and then like this. When you use a weapon, when you use any weapon, your weapon gains 5 damage. What? That's disgusting. And when we use a weapon, we haste it. Okay. Maybe I don't need this plasma grenade then, and I just go like arc blaster. Or no, I put Uzi. Like that will scale us up real fast. It's gonna run out of ammo really fast, but it will help kickstart things really fast as well. I didn't put my knee brace out, which is unfortunate. Maybe we're done with the knee brace, but we gotta, against a Mac, we gotta put out everything we can on the board. Oh, this is disgusting. This is very, very good. Yeah, they got to do like nothing. This drum is disgusting. It's so good. I've never had that item before. It's a pig item, so you know you don't see it very often on Dooley, but wow, that's nuts. Let's go to Barcoon, I guess. A bunker. Let's sell off some of this stuff because we get a little bit of extra money. I think we're done with the knee brace. Bunker's cool and all. No. Let's see. I guess we go to Kina. I don't know what I would really want. I guess a fiber optics could be good. It keeps trying to give me bunker, which I don't want. We're not doing force field builds because we don't have the skill for it. I gotta look at the Jabalian drum upgrade because they never have this item. Jabalian drum. Oh my god, that's an absolutely disgusting upgrade. Doubles the damage gain and doubles the haste length. That's busted. We're doing pretty broken things here, and we don't need bugs to do it. Wow, that scaling is crazy. Our drill deals 300. In that very short time, it scaled up from 140 to 300. Why don't more pigs use this item? I guess they don't have as many like weapon-based, fast weapon-based items.
My battle days are over. My weapons.
Mech moles is good, but it's... Is it better than weaponized core? It's slower, but it gives 6 damage to everything versus 10 damage to the right. No, I think the weaponized core is just better than that mech moles. These are not good. And then there is still small items I could use, like an Aiden. A metronome. I'm gonna buy the metronome. I don't think it's actually better than anything I've got going right now. Although first Aiden actually is not really necessary. Ooh, atomic clock. I do love a good atomic clock. Because we're kind of already hasting a lot. We're hasting 2 seconds every time a weapon is used. So the first Aiden haste doesn't matter that much. I guess he's a bit fast to help. And we have scaling, so you know what? I might just do this. Because the drum scales us, so we put everything to the left of the core, which will trigger the core faster. We lose out on the core scaling damage, but overall, I think this will scale and just make things go faster anyway. Oh my god. That was so gross. They used one item, was it? They used their... Technically, they use their fiery floor spike, because when I use a weapon, it charges it, so that it got to go once, though. Holy cow. This drill did 630 damage in like 8 seconds. Not even 8 seconds, like 6 seconds. I do need crit, so maybe I get crit skills. When you haste, gain crit. Yep. Yes, please. That'll be 100% crit very fast. We're doing disgusting things here. Oh, some nice ammo for my Uzi. That's good. I do like the Uzi because it just gets things kickstarted. Give me another Uzi upgrade, maybe. That might be good. Please, please. No. No such luck. That's okay. We're gonna fight this guy, because if we can get bonk, like, we're well on our way to 10 wins. It's not guaranteed, of course. You can always face some crazy builds, but... He didn't even get to use a single item, and he had bonk. Our damage output is insanely fast. I wish if my drill was like heavy, that would be nice, or icy. I mean, I know I'm asking for the world here, but it would be fun. It would be fun if we could just have that. I do like atomic clock, but I don't think it's going to fit anywhere on this board. Maybe I could get rid of the Fang and metronome and make the atomic clock work if I needed to. You died immediately. What do we get? Poppy field. Oh, our buttons broke. Let's go back. Poppy field is another item that scales a ridiculous amount. Could I run Poppy field and Drebalian drum? Maybe. I won't try it this round, but I'm going to try it against, whatever enemy we come up against. Truffles. Sell this, sell this. Take our truffles. You know what? We're probably not using this atomic clock. I'm just going to sell it so it's not in the way. Vanessa, let's see. You've got a fast Fang with a Julian, but you're just dead. You're dead in less than 5 seconds, I think it was. I mean, I'm thinking about that poppy field, but I don't know if it makes sense to actually use it. It's just like overkill. Like, what would it look like? Poppy field, maybe like Fang and drill like this. This is hilarious looking. Spread out the damage a bit, I guess. No, because the drill is going to go faster. Because now every time a weapon goes off, it gets hasted and it does poison, and they both scale the damage. This is a very funny looking board. We'll see how fast it goes. Ooh, a Uzi upgrade. That's nice. Maybe I'll use the Uzi at some point. And then here I get a poison because upgrading the poison on the poppy field is actually pretty significant as well. That's a 50% increase of poison. Dr. Vortex. Oh yeah, he's got a little like Wily, Dr. Wily on his head now. I don't know if that was always there. That funny little guy. Okay, our damage output is a little slower, but we scale pretty good. I don't know if this is the right way to go. It's hilarious. It's still very, very good. Shield. Shield could be good on drill so that we can survive, but I got to look at the Jabalian drum upgrades. Let's see. When you use a weapon, shield 30. And then what about poppy field? Poppy field. Okay, the poppy field enchantments are crazy. I'm going to go random on the poppy field here. What did we get? Is that haste? Yeah, when you use a weapon, haste one item. Okay, so even more haste going off. This is a hilarious build. Okay, we got our diamond drill. That's nice too. That's a good damage upgrade. We're on 5 wins out of 8. Upgrading the Fang is pretty useless at this point. I guess we... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Whoopsie. I guess we upgrade the Fang. I clicked the button by accident. Bad mouse skills. Bioger. All right. How do you like my Jabalian drum poppy field build? I just cost myself the match. I hope not. They do have a scary Lang Jean here. No, they're dead. They didn't get to do anything. They died. That's a slow Lang Jean for for a Vanessa. Maybe got a little lucky there with that match. Let's see. I don't actually know if because now we're probably putting out more haste than we really need, so we don't need metronome. Probably we can probably put out the Uzi, even though it'll run out of ammo. It's just going to help us scale up faster. So I think that's a decent change. Small items. If I got a fiber optics, would I run a fiber optics? Probably. Ooh, thrusters. 12% cooldown reduction on the power drill is nice. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'll use that. Maybe we'll try it in the fight here. Because like a cooldown reduction on the power drill is pretty nice because it gets it down below 8 seconds. And will burn occasionally, so that might actually be pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, the drill is going pretty fast now. That's pretty nice. What do we get? A pet rock. Weapon skills, poison skills. You know what? Poison skills might actually be really good here.
I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
+4 poison versus poison freeze. I think +4 poison on this is actually pretty good.
I'm glad you can see past it.
Mac, give me a poppy field upgrade, Mac. Come on. Sword cane is kind of cool, but not for us. I am going to roll on the off chance we get poppy field. What do you have? Quill and ink. Thrown net. Covetous raven. No.
Do you even know what you're looking at?
We actually don't want any large items because our large items are full. I should have been selling some of this stuff because our schematics. I think we're done with metronome. Let's just gain 5 gold, I guess. Okay, a pig could be scary. If they have caltrops, we just lose, probably. Although we scale pretty fast, so I'm not 100% sure that's true, but they've got matchbox, bushel. They did get to use their items 2 times. They have 3 matchboxes and 1 is shiny and a shiny marbles. Their build is really, really good. We just scale way too fast for them. At 7 wins on day 10, not bad, not bad. I guess I could transform this Aiden. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm never using Aiden again. So I could transform him into something diamond, because otherwise I'm not really getting anything from those other. A Chris Army knife. I don't think you make it. Sorry, Chris Army knife. I could have put poison on this. Oops, that was maybe a mistake. I could have put 2 more poison on this poppy field. Oh, Bellalista is also... I should have gotten Bellalista. Okay, I don't think I beat the Void Golem. That's really annoying. If I get Assault Focus, that would be very, very nice. I need another enchantment. I only have 1 enchanted thing right now. Just my poppy field. Come on, give me something good. No, that is not good. Oh, I can get rid of this thrusters. It's silver. It's pretty bad. Let's see. An upgrade hammer. Oh, I can upgrade the poppy field with that. That's amazing. Because right now it's 50% weapon damage bonus. Now it's 75% bonus. That's so gross. All right. I'm done with the schematics. I just want this chocolate just to make sure we get this win. I'll go to the mysterious portal. Give me... Trade health for power. What can I give this thing? I can give it crit chance. That's not that great. We already get crit chance very fast. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think giving up a bunch of health for crit chance is really worth it. So I will take this ritual dagger. Okay, maybe that's actually good. Instead of the fang, ritual dagger. And like maybe Uzi just to get things started. It's a little slower overall, but it gives us like a stupid amount of regeneration, which could come in handy. Or we go ritual dagger and thrusters. It's such a slow item. I think maybe just Uzi's better. I could go Uzi and ritual dagger because that will get things started. And it's faster than the Fang. And we have 10 ammo. I think 10 ammo is enough. With how fast the fights have been going, 10 ammo is probably fine.
You would stand aside.
Just cost myself the match again? I don't know. We'll see.
I lost
They died. Oh, I guess our crit chance didn't... it got up to 30%. That's decent. How many times? This went off one time. They got to use one of their items once and another item once. So we killed them in less than 7 seconds. Yeah, we killed them in less than 7 seconds, even considering they had this staff that when they go to half health, they take no damage for 2 seconds. So really, they would have died in like 5 seconds if they didn't have that out. All right. Uzi has enough ammo to get things started. I think we're good with the Uzi still. Medium items. There's just no medium item I want. Just give me the boost, I guess. Damage boost is okay. Freezer, plasma grenade. If I got fiber optics, would I actually run it? That is an interesting question. Should I run fiber optics? I could run fiber optic. I definitely want drill. I don't know if it's actually better than the other things I'm doing, though. I get to try it on an enemy here, I guess. We'll see. Because 1 second charge is actually not that great. Considering like having a weapon go off just charges my drill a bunch anyway. I mean, it's still pretty fast. Kind of anything we're doing is pretty fast. Your shield items have plus 25 shield. Sure. Upgrade. I think I upgrade the poppy field. Just even more damage. 1 extra poison, and now 100% poison turns into damage. And I will... Okay. Now my poison also goes up very fast. Take relax here, just in case. I think the fiber optics is not that good right now. I'm just going to switch over to the ritual dagger. It's 9 seconds. It's going to get hasted right away, though. It only got to go once last fight, and they died. We'll see how it does this time. They are a bug build. So if they freeze us, if they lock us down... Nope, never mind. They got to use 0 items. We didn't even use our ritual dagger. So we killed them in about 5 seconds, it looked like there. Yep, because these are 6-second startup, and they didn't get to go at all. I guess, Kev, give me something. I don't know. Force field. Shielded cog. Give me a shielded Uzi. No. Let's see. What kind of skill do I want? I don't have any slowing, which is annoying. I guess I just go diamond skill and see if we get something good. Those are not useful. Okay, defense grid. That's silly. We do not need that defense grid. I wonder if charging the ritual dagger would make sense. I might try that on an enemy just to see how it feels. Ritual Dagger's effect looks sick. Yeah, you love it. It's really, really cool. Like, Lord Arkan's a very easy fight. So I almost want to, like, do this or something. This is probably way worse because, like, the reason why the power drill is so good is that it goes off so fast. Like, maybe I could charge the ritual dagger with the power drill. It's like a slow startup, but once it's going, does it keep going? I don't know. Let's see. Lord Arkan's a pushover, so... And we have startup fight haste, so this is actually not a super, super slow startup. Yeah, it's too slow like this, but it's kind of fun. We get a... If this was a diamond fiber optics, though, that might actually be very good, because this was close to charging all the way up, like pretty quickly. A thrusters upgrade. That's actually interesting too. I'm gonna skip Bazaar Con and try and look for a fiber optics upgrade. Okay, no fiber optics upgrade. This build is hilarious. Oh, some crit. That's nice to have. Can Tox Clock sell you fiber optics? I don't know. A turbo battery. I need to make the drum fire. Yeah, or heavy. Because I have no slow right now. I need slow because that also scales me up because I have slow and steady. Okay, we're up against a Dooley. Like, maybe this is just better. Have thrusters. Still keep the ritual dagger. Once the power drill goes off, I think at 7.7, it will be like... Because it gets a haste, it gets a poison, or it gets multiple hastes. It's 2 hastes and 1 poison every time it goes. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, this could be my 10 win. So we've got a Pygmalien drum, you know, typical Dooley item. Poppy field, also very typical Dooley item here. And ritual dagger as well. Who needs bugs? Yeah, I don't have like grease fire or hotspot. There are a bug build with fiber optics. Oh my, we might be permanent frozen here. Yeah, we're perma frozen. Unfortunate. They had a start a fight. They hasted the drill because of rust. If they hasted something else, we might have been able to win there. That's okay. We still got days to go. We're still not out of prestige.
Discounts for peace.
We might have done better there if we went with the Uzi. Coolant. I'm gonna take coolant. Because if we charge the coolant, maybe now we're the freeze build. I need an upgrade on this fiber optics though. I really, really need a fiber optics upgrade. Yeah, let's see how this works against the district. Yeah, the 3-item freeze is pretty nice because that's 3 charges on the drill, which is almost a full charge. Yeah, I can see like there was little stutters in our cooldowns there, but we were freezing a lot. So this is like a pretty good build. Okay, more diamond shield skills that are useless. I can upgrade the fiber optics or the drum. Probably the fiber optics is just the thing to do here. Classic Dooley build. Yep. This is what you got to try and build every game. And I'll take the temp boost of damage. Aerodrome. I guess we go here. Another temp boost. Or we can roll a bit. Chocolate. I'm looking for like... Nah, I'm not even looking. Just wasted my money there. I was looking for like a skill vendor. Okay, another Dooley. Maybe when it's Dooley, we don't go freeze because if they freeze us forever, it's just annoying. So maybe this is one of the times where we go Uzi and then like maybe coolant. Just so that if it gets in there, it can like if we don't kill them right away, we can like stop them from permanently freezing us. Is that better? Uzi or like thrusters is also a possibility to make the coolant faster and still have like pretty good startup time. It's like a 3.35 second startup time for the drill to get going. If it gets hasted. Well, no, it's actually a bit faster because we get 2 hastes at start. This guarantees haste on both of these. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get a haste off at 2.5 seconds in. Or 3 freezes at 2.5 seconds in, which will hit the drill, which will then charge the coolant again. They look like they're too slow here. They will get to freeze us because of that. Oh, because of Petrifying Gaze. Dang it. If they didn't have Petrifying Gaze, we win that. Okay, we at least get an enchantment here. That'll help us a lot. Oh, not heal though. We enchant the drill. Icy, okay. We're not high rolling at all here, I swear. that's funny. What is this guy? Oh, this guy can just give me some flat crit chance, right? Yeah. Give me 25 crit chance to start. Sure. Enchant with shield. Okay. What does the drum do when you enchant it with shield? When you use the weapon, shield 30. So that's 30 shield. What about fiber optics? When you use your leftmost item, shield 15. So the drum is better for shield, I guess. I think actually I'm going to go back to this now. The ritual dagger. Because this has icy now. Is that better? Maybe not. Because this only freezes mediums. This freezes anything. So we'll just go for the permafreeze. Can we beat this guy? I actually don't know. Oh, and we have all those diamond shield items that actually make our drum much better. Oh, I forgot about Iceberg. We're getting a lot. We have a lot of shield, though. Does this thing have crit chance? It has no crit chance. Stop freezing my stuff. I'm freezing your stuff. Okay, we got there. 175 shield on this is pretty nice, actually. I forgot that we had these two shield skills. Haste and charge. Sure. I could use more crit. First time, use your rightmost. Charge a freeze item. First time, use an item. Haste 2 burn items. This is actually pretty good to get us started. But once we're started, we're sort of like killing them anyway. I'm going to roll. Okay, invigorate is decent, I think. First 8 times you shield charge. Oh, no, wait. This is disgusting. Because this actually puts out shield. Okay, that's very good. Okay. I don't know. Give me a slow item. Sure. LEDs. Give me the damage boost. All right. This is our final match. It's a Mac. This could even be more scaling, more freeze. I think just freezing them out as much as possible with our icy power drill and charging our coolant is the way to go. We're putting out a lot of shield, and our shield actually triggers electrified hull, which charges our items. So as long as we don't get frozen right away, I think we're doing pretty good. We'll see, though. I said that in the last few matches and I died. So we'll see. They've got a femur. They do have haste. Okay, but we're freezing. I think they're done for. We're just freezing them forever. They got to use their items a bit, but not enough. All right, this is another Discord-worthy screenshot coming up here. Classic Dooley build. Jabalian drum and poppy field. Easy, easy. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Classic Dooley. Yep. Okay, classic Dooley. Classic Dooley. We're going to go put it in my own Discord. Classic Dooley. Classic Dooley. Yes. Then I can copy the image link, go to the Northern Line server, post in there. Classic Dooley build. No bugs. And then we're going to go to 610 server. More no More no bug runs on stream. Let's put this one here. And then let's go to the Bazaar server. Doing more no bug runs on stream. 610 is a really good Dooley streamer. He's got quite a few viewers, and he has a Discord. He's a really good streamer to watch to like learn Dooley. I attribute all my Dooley wins to him, basically. That's where I learned to play Dooley. Oh, here, classic Dooley. Yeah, 610. He's a Dooley main streamer. Plays a lot of Dooley. He's like top of the legend ranks because he plays a lot, and he's also very good. So yeah. So I'm in his Discord. I don't think I have any other Bazaar Discords that I frequent. All right, I got time for another one, I think. We're going to keep going. Henry Bruce, you said, add me on to your Discord. Well, you could just follow the stream. You don't need to be on my Discord, or I don't need to be your Discord friend for you to follow. Adding friends on Discord randomly seems like a way to get scammed. I'm going to run ads while I get ready for my next run here. All right, let's go. More Dooley, more no bugs. No bugs. I assume bugs are getting nerfed tomorrow. I hope they do something else for Dooley to improve him. We just had a weaponized core run, but I really dislike critical core. So I'll take the weaponized core again. Gold skill. Okay, defense grid. This might be a force field build. Let's see. I'm going to take the money here, even though that was Isla. Maybe I should have gone to Isla. Happy to have gold defense grid. I think that's the first time I got it today. Yesterday I got gold defense grid several times, which allowed me to do force field builds much easier. It's not necessary, but it's just way, way easier if you have the gold start with defense grid. I had a run today. What was that? The flamethrower run? That was pretty fun. I think it didn't end up getting 10. Did it? I don't know. I can't even remember anymore. The runs all blur together. That's why I post the screenshots in Discord, I guess. Oh yeah, it did get 10. It did. I remember. Atomic clock carry. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, I wish I had a friend for you, little furry monster, but I do not. I'm going to take Arc Blaster and thrusters, I guess. You know what? Give me some regeneration. 3 regeneration's pretty nice to have when I have defense grid as well. It just gives us a lot of survivability. Day 1's a toss-up. We could run into that musket that one-shots us. Okay, Shark Claws is scary, but it coupled with a shovel, it's not so scary. Although it just deals tons of damage all by itself. We might be dead here. Silver Shark Claws is so gross. This shovel is going to kill us. Yeah, shovel, dead. Nope, it was a shark claws in the end. If you play Vanessa, shark claws is definitely one of the things you gotta watch out for. We still don't have a friend for this furry guy. Let's go here. Okay. We'll take these, I suppose. I'm going to roll because I really... These are terrible. I guess give me the weak point detector. Just so I can fill out our board. Okay, I'm going to take critical protector here because we are going for force field, basically, is what we're trying to do. Let me try this way. Let's upgrade our core as well. Wait, what is this upgrade? 5 damage? Technically, this is probably better to upgrade, but in the long run, we're trying to get rid of this thing, so I don't want to use an upgrade on it if we're trying to get rid of it. Same with the arc blaster. We're trying to get rid of that too. The weaponized core, we also will try to get rid of, but it's going to stay much longer than the other two, most likely anyway. We have a pretty good start to the force field build here with critical protector and defense grid. I mean, at bronze, this is only 5%, so not super good. Hopefully get a skill upgrade shop soon. I just got to check my messages again on WhatsApp. We still don't have a way to get XP from the furry friend. Well, that's actually a nice get, I guess. 5 gold here. I'm just going to take the random friend here because we have enough skills. Or not enough skills. We have enough stuff for our board. Oh, if it was the friend here, we would have been able to upgrade. Given our current build, there is some small items we could potentially use. So I guess I go there. We have some money. Okay. This is why I didn't want to come here, is because of these bugs. Bugs all up in my store. Get away, bugs. A Gearnola. I can take a Gearnola. If we're against a Vanessa, maybe we put Gearnola out. And like Chris Army Knife. Chris Army Knife. Just a little bit of shield. Hello, Tank vs. Bear. How are you? I like the little share the love badge you have on your name. That's cute. Let's see. Vanessa, she has a lot of crit chance, so that's a lot of damage. I'm glad we took the Gearnola. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Okay, we got lucky there. No crits. I think we'll win this one. There they crit. If they had crit more times, we were dead there, but only 38%. So I think we got a little lucky, but not too lucky. You wish they would fix Pig. What's wrong with Pig? I know he's like not doing well because I hardly ever face Pig, but I don't play Pig, so I don't know like what his issues are. I would like a first aid in, please. Oh, gross, a beetle. No beetles. He's bad. Yeah, but what makes him so bad? Is it just like his slow start is really bad? Yeah, weapon's too slow. I think like from my outside point of view, from someone that doesn't really play Pig and doesn't really play Mac, I played both of them a tiny bit, more Mac than Pig, is that Pig was doing decent before because Pig would lose all the early games, like the early days, and then ramp up and be like a menace in the late days. But now Pig still loses the early days, but now Mac builds also are a menace on the late days. And so he can't really compete with the Mac builds on the late days, and he can't compete with the permafreeze bug builds, which you won't see on stream here today. Oh, rocket launcher's good. I could use a rocket launcher. Arc blaster. Honestly, I could like just put weak point detector in, because that's a decent what am I trying to say? Decent scaling on the rocket launcher. I'm gonna buy chocolate. Chocolate helps my defense grid. You can't make it too late. You can't out heal poison or out shield burn late. Yeah. That is the bad part about Pig. Oh, our buttons are broken. I definitely lose to certain pigs playing Dooley, like the Caltrops can get you. But it's like most typical pig builds are just too slow, like you said, to kind of get going. We should be fine against Scout Trooper here with our defense grid. Is Pig your main? Or is it like, did it used to be your main character that you played and now you can't play it anymore because it's just like in a bad spot? You main Dooley too? Okay. I will say before this week, I was playing bug builds because I just unlocked them last week. And so I was playing them a lot and winning a lot. But this week, so yesterday and today, I've been playing no bugs, just like... Bug is OP, yeah. I fully expect them to get nerfed tomorrow. I don't think there's been any announcement. Let me pull up the official stream. I do see... Oh, I see it. Yeah, no official announcement on like server downtime or anything like that. But I fully expect bugs to get nerfed. But if they nerf bugs, they've got to improve Dooley somewhere else. Because it's like, yeah, force field is good, but like, what else is good? Not that much. Upgrade a bronze. There's just not a bronze I really care about that much here, so I'm going to take a skill. Okay, this is good. We're trying to go force field here. But in the meantime, we've got to do other things. Those are all okay. Like this is okay for the weak point detector. You need to learn how to turn off the Vanessa pack. Yeah, too bad you can't do that anymore. You can't turn off the packs. I played a little bit of Vanessa over the weekend on my phone, like streaming to my phone from my PC. It's kind of a fun way to play. I don't know if you've ever tried that. It's pretty nice. It works pretty well. That's a 36 burn calcinator. Jeez. I might be toast here. We do have that defense grid, though. That helps. They have 25 freaking regen. Die. Oh. Just right. Yeah, these Macs are a scourge. They're so good early. Even despite look, I had double this guy's health. And we tied at the end. Like, look at this thing. It only hit me twice. 108 burn. Are you kidding me? Heavy frost potion. Yikes. And then Mac builds are just extremely good late too. Like the Poppy Field or whatever can do scary, nasty things. Get a non-weapon aerodrome. I just don't like going to aerodrome that much on Dooley. because you're usually pretty limited on funds.
Buy my weapons.
I could use a pulse rifle.
Use it well. Make me proud.
There's the force field. Okay, we get our force field. I think let's get rid of weak. Well, weak point detector at silver is actually decent. We need a friend for the pulse rifle because we're not using the force field yet. So we sell these two and we get our force field. We float it in the stash for now. It's decent right now, but not super good. We sold a Gearnola and we got it back. Flame Juggler is scary. With Defense Grid, I think we're fine though. You like Calcinator, Fireclaw, Laboratory, Library? Yeah, those are cool. I've seen some of those. The library is such a sick item. It's so good. This is another reason Defense Grid is so good. You can fight these fire enemies early on. Yeah, I've seen some disgusting calcinators with like 150 burn on them and stuff. And then like I fought one that was I think it was today. I was like really confident in my build, and then I went up against like a shielded calcinator. Do I even want this? This is terrible. I don't even want this skill. These are not great skills. These are not great skills either. I guess this is good for now. It means we have to take out one of these medium items and put in because we need 7 instead of 6. So let's look for one small thing to replace. Let's replace the weak point detector. Well, that's 10 damage across the board, but pulse rifle is very nice though, just to scale things up. I'm gonna take the Alpha Ray just because it's cheap. Put in the Gearnola, just get lots of damage across the board. And we're pretty poor, so I'm gonna work at the docks. Go to get a shield item, hope for a security camera, and we got it. It's unfortunate that it's bronze, but I guess you gotta take what they give you. A pig. It's a endangered animal out here. I haven't faced a pig in quite a while. A bread cat. That's a cool name too. All right, pig. I think you'll see. I don't know if they'll like directly buff pig at all. I think it's just they need to tone down Mac, tone down Dooley bugs, tone down Mac kind of like in a lot of places, and then maybe pig will be okay again. If they buff pig at the same time, it might be like too much. Talking about slow items, they've got a double whammy crow's nest build. That's not going to do it. They could kind of reduce some weapon cooldowns. Yeah, they could. I think they could. On pig. Yeah, they removed some property scaling stuff, which was kind of a big deal for pig. That lessened some of the available builds, or like weakened them by a decent amount. 315 is not enough when it's only 10%. It's only going to be 30% crit for this thing. We really want this thing enchanted. Enchanting the force field like with something decent just is like a huge change. Let's go here. I kind of would like that Uzi. Because we don't need Gearnola. We're storing some money in the cove, which is nice. Ew, bugs. No bugs. Pig is, I think, my least played character. I played him a bit at the start, just trying him out. But then after that, I stopped. And have been like 95% Dooley. I do play Vanessa on my phone more often to try her out because I find trying to play Mac on my phone is too annoying because I'm not familiar enough with him, and I have to like read all the items on my phone is like just much harder. So I play Dooley a decent amount on my phone as well, but also Vanessa because I know her stuff because I've watched Northern Lion play a lot of Vanessa. Shielded brass knuckles is actually interesting with the core and the scaling that I'm doing. It's very slow. What do I want here? Give me a silver friend because I want first aid in. Balloon bot. I don't think I care about the cove. I'm thinking about whether I actually want to run if I want to... Oh, a gold cybersecurity is actually pretty decent, but he's slow. Cybersecurity is hard to get to win 10. You can get to 7 relatively comfortably. Yeah, nanobots are really good on Dooley too. Funnily enough, bugs are like very good with nanobots. So like that's the problem with bugs too, is that like bugs are like the basis for drill builds now. Bugs are the basis for bulldozer. Bugs are the basis for DJ robot. It's just like enables so many builds, and they're very, very good. This thing is super slow, but like it's gonna give a lot of shield. I'm thinking whether I want to upgrade something like... I think I want to upgrade the security camera, even though I'm not using it yet. We're thinking about the future when we do that upgrade. And then maybe I don't bother with thrusters. Put this out here. It's like gives me a bit of survivability. It's going to scale up. Our weapon core is a bit slower now. But I do like having a bit of shield to go with our defense grid as well. There's the bugs. This is an interesting build. Hasting the chem snail. I think we're fine here because they don't have any like shield at all. Yeah. Slowly but surely got there. Took a little bit with all that slow and freeze. We're out here exterminating all the bug doolies. The shitty thing with build drill is you can't beat Lich. Yeah, there's a lot of builds that can't beat Lich though. I mean, Force Field is a good one against Lich. A Radiant Battery. Oh, this is also something... It's Radiant too. Restorative Motherboard. Is the Sword and Shield are actually pretty good with Force Field. Because getting its cooldown reduced as much as possible is actually pretty nice. It sucks that they're Radiant. I really don't... I guess they can eat a freeze or a slow. Am I ready to switch over to Force Field? We have a decent amount of crit. We have 40% crit, basically, with this and this. We have pretty weak shield regaining, unfortunately. Battery at bronze is not great, but I think we're at the point where we can make the swap. We don't necessarily have to sell out of our weapon build because our weapon build is very strong for day 6 still. Buying these means we maybe can't buy the bunker though if we run across bunker. You're still trying for a armadillo build? Yeah, back in the day we could run armadillo, especially when you got duct tape all the time as Dooley. But now they've nerfed duct tape, plus you only get it from the banana. At silver, I really don't want this. And at bronze, I really don't want this either. So I'm going to pass them up. I think there's a case to be made for keeping those, but really, I don't want to... Okay, I actually don't want this. This is a bad enchantment. Double shield is actually not good. And it costs a lot of money, so I'm not going to bother. I was hoping for bunker. A shielded nitro, though, that's something. Infernal. Do I beat the Infernal? Our damage output's relatively high. Plus, we'll put out shield. I don't want to put nitro out necessarily because it helps him stack his burn, but mostly he's about like a couple big burn hits and not necessarily like stacking up lots of little ones. So I don't actually know if I win this. We'll see. My damage output is not super duper high. But I think we're okay. Because it's going to take him a while for that burn to get through. It's going to be scary though. No, we're fine. We're fine. He just got our shield down there. We would have died pretty quick on this next hit. We got a ruby. That's actually quite a bit of burn. I could upgrade my security camera here. Again, thinking about the future, basically. Some skills are pretty nice to have for the force field build as well. You're going to keep trying for the armadillo build? Yeah, you need like a bunch of shielded items, I guess. Shield enchantment. Okay, we're going to take this. Another 5% crit. Let's sell this alpha ray. Need as much crit as possible for the force field. And then here I don't have a lot of money. This is where I have to make a decision. I really want to buy the chocolate. So maybe I swap out of the weapon build now. Or I can do a bit of a hybrid. Just so that I have room for the chocolate right now. Like get rid of the pulse rifle. And then that gives me room for some free chocolate. Another pig. They're not extinct. They're endangered, but they're not extinct. Ruby actually is like a lot of burn. Maybe we just take Ruby for now. And do it like this. Chris Army Knife's kind of silly to have out here. Like we're putting out a lot of burn now. A lot of self-burn, but also a lot of shield. This might actually be better for where we're at. Probably next day we swap over to force field. Yeah, what would you need to make armadillo work? You'd need the duct tape probably. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still decent. Okay, they got a lot of shield. We might be in trouble here. Okay, we got their shields down that time. We're going to be stacking up the burn on them, but we're also stacking burn on ourselves. I think we're good here, though. They're running boomerang too, which is not great. Yeah, we'll eventually get there with our burn. It took a little while. Duct tape is fine, but you need it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you definitely, if you're trying to do Armadillo, you need duct tape. You probably need a fiber optics in there somewhere to charge up some fast shield item. Maybe Armored Core is still good, although it kind of messes with... I could trade health for crit chance, but it's kind of like counterproductive. Because we lose health, but then we get back the crit. Right now we're at 40 plus 15, and then that we'd get a 50. I suppose it's okay. We're losing 300 health, though. That I don't know if this is right. Let's do it. It's a lot more damage when you crit, obviously, but losing that health sucks. And then I'm gonna Mandala this core away, maybe. The problem right now is we don't have like a first aid in or anything, but we do have a few shield items that can crit as well. Let's get rid of this core. We got a chem snail. Freeze skills, poison, gold. We gotta go gold. First time you freeze, haste 2 items. We don't do any freezing right now, but that's a pretty good skill to have. We're looking for an icicle now. Okay. I maybe sold the weapon core prematurely, because now I don't think we can actually beat the Corsair. That was silly. I forgot about the Corsair there. We deal 500, but he's gonna knock us down with the anchor, so it's pretty bad. This doesn't scale anymore. That's like a bit of burn, but yeah, that was a mistake. I should not have done that, so we'll just go here. That was a big mistake. Give me Poppy Field. That could be fun. Do another Poppy Field Dooley run. 2,000 damage, not bad. I'm sad that I sold or transformed that. Oh, this is interesting. A bushel. When you shield charge this one, this would be good if I get this enchanted or something, maybe with shield. If like a shield enchantment comes up, that could be really good. Right now it's not useful because if your shield's gone and you need to heal, something has gone poorly. Sell small and medium. Okay. I do not care about a Chris Army Knife upgrade. Do I care about charging station? It just takes up too many slots, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Okay, a skill upgrade. I'm glad we passed and didn't waste our money. So we get a defense grid upgrade, right? We need to sell 20. Bye-bye, Bushel. We don't need you. I'm going to keep the Uzi around because like Uzi plus Metronome is very good. Okay, this is going to be likely a 1,500 hit. You know, she can knock down our shields, but we get a bit of shields as well. All right, let's go, Mr. Fluffy 3. Let's see what you got. While we wait here, you guys should definitely check out my YouTube. I've got some funny videos up there. some like Bazaar comedy sketches. Okay, she survived one hit. That's annoying. Survived another hit. Come on, come on. Oh, we died. Too much damage. Gold shark claws is nuts. Oh, that was really clearly close. Gold shark claws is really, really good. Ooh, a Dooley's workshop. That's very nice. I will take, upgrade core and get health, even though we have no core to upgrade. We don't have a ton of money, so I'm just going to take temp boost of health. Get a loot. That's a terrible loot, but that's okay. Dragon. You have 3,000 some health. You put your burnout kind of slow. Do I beat the dragon? We now do 2,000 some on the first hit because we're at diamond defense grid. We really need a freeze. We need an icicle. 2,600. Yeah, good. Easy. We get a dragon wing. Guess that's probably better than rocket launcher. What do I take here? Like, this upgrade hammer is actually pretty nice to have to upgrade, like, the security, not security camera, because I already have crit. Maybe upgrade the nitro, or just keep it around. Like, a silver insect wing is good too, and so is 1 XP. I'm going to take the hammer. I don't know if I'll use it. Ooh, a Pearl's Dig site.
Need some work.
Let's see. A deadly armadillo. We were just talking about armadillo, but that's not for us. What are we looking for? Femur. We're getting a bunch of Mac items. There's the duct tape. This Pearl has been listening to our conversation. Steam ladle, weather glass. Give me an icicle. How about that? A frost potion. I mean, that's a freeze, but it's not great. I'm gonna keep rolling. Shot glasses. It's kind of funny. Sniper rifle. Nope. Roll me. Okay, there's our icicle. Ask and you shall receive. Fiery or random. I could enchant the hammer with a random something. And then I think you can apply it to whatever I want as long as I can upgrade it, right? Let me just look at the hammer. What's it called? It's called Upgrade Hammer. It's not something I've done before. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't enchant. That's lame. Oh, no. Yeah, it only... It works like the tropical fruit stuff. That sucks. Okay, good thing I didn't do that. Oh, excuse me. According to this, all it does is like give a little bit of stuff, which is terrible. So, oh, sorry. Do I have any water left? I could enchant an icicle with something so that I get start of fight something. In this case, it could be start a fight, burn, and then look for the burn skill, like when you burn, freeze. Or I could go random on the icicle, because if I get like a haste icicle or something, that's probably better than a burn icicle. Oh, our buttons are broken again. It took too long. The Bazaar's mad at us. We took too long. Yeah, I'm glad I looked that up and didn't just do it. That would have been terrible waste of an enchantment. I think I'm gonna go random on an icicle here, and hope I get haste or slow.
Mine is sadness.
We got shield. Well, that sucks. 60 shield at the start of the fight. Woohoo! You should probably get rid of Walter. Walter Cooler is a cool guy. Why would you get rid of him? This rocket launcher is doing like nothing. Maybe I just put 2 icicles. Then I get... Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Two icicles at the start. It's pretty fun. They're both silver, which is nice. 4 seconds freeze is pretty long. Okay, we've got a bug Dooley. With robotics, they will die. That's why force field is good against bugs. This something that lots of people playing bugs don't realize. You got to put like a first aid in or something in to get things started faster. Like a 6-second start is too slow against a lot of builds. I mean, obviously, once this gets going, you're like perma-freezing, especially when they have 2 poison things here. But like the startup speed matters a lot against Mac, against this force field build. It can matter against some Vanessa builds. Ooh, Death Knight Reaper. That's a lot of XP. Very nice. Assuming we win. Guess Walter is staying. Walter Cooler is a cool guy. Oh, this is interesting. Plus 20% crit. I can almost get rid of this security camera. It's adding 40% crit, but there might be like other items that could be better used. Like a fiber optics lens. Charge another tech item 2 seconds. I mean, force field is tech. So are these. This has to gain haste and then it charges. It's too expensive. There's a world where that could have made sense though. There's my own. I could get my own Walter Cooler. I love Walter Cooler's art. Like this flowing water inside of him now is super cool. He's really awesome. More freeze. I'm gonna buy this freeze. It's probably better than this brass knuckles. Ugh, Simon's skills suck.
I mean, good to meet you.
When you freeze, your weapons gain 20. That's a plus 40 damage at the start. That's okay, but not great. Plus this. I think we roll. I don't know what we're hoping for. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3. When you shield, your weapons gain 3. I guess it's this one. When you shield, your weapons gain 3. 3 damage. I guess. What's better? Actually, none of these. I don't care about any of these. I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip that. Because if we get Grandmaster, we want to upgrade Invigorate and Cold. Or we want to upgrade Critical Protector maybe. And I don't want to be offered the upgrade of whatever that thing was. We got a lot of XP because we just fight this guy twice in a row. That's a full level. Ooh, Shadowed Cloak. That's very nice to have, actually. I could even upgrade it. What is my crit chance? 85. Is that worth it to get 3 seconds of haste on this thing so we get the second shot much faster? I could even upgrade it to 4 seconds of haste, but I think we don't have to do that yet. I don't think I'll ever use this or this again. Just clean up the stash. Diamond items are expensive. Like, what would we really be looking for? A diamond fiber optics I could afford. A diamond bunker would be 48 gold, is it? We could maybe piece that together. Versus just chocolate. Let's look. Okay. These are not raised. No, I'm not going to roll. Pierre's good in some builds. I do love a mysterious portal, but I think just looking for bunker is probably the right move. 20% cooldown versus 9, but then it takes 2 slots. 20% cooldown is a lot of cooldown. What does that thing cost? 32. This is 8. That's not enough. Guess we can sell our Uzi. This is nice. It gives us cooldown reduction on this and on this. Do I have any other small things to sell? No, not necessarily. I like our build. I like our build. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. They're level 12 as well. They must have ran into some... I could have upgraded the XP bottle. Okay, we have start a fight, haste 2 items. So even if we hit... We definitely hit at least one of these, so that's pretty good. If we hit the force field and the sword, though, like that kind of messes up our timing, unfortunately, because this will go first. Yeah, just like that. So we have to get our second hit in here, but it's good enough because our second hit comes very fast. It comes in 2 seconds because we're hasted for 3 seconds. You're looking for a nitro? I got nitro, shielded nitro. Here, I don't know. Does diamond nitro charge something for 3 seconds? I don't actually know if I've ever had diamond nitro. It's just like, yeah, it does. That's pretty nuts. Maybe I'll upgrade that at some point. Here, just give me free chocolate, I guess. There's still ways we could improve our board. Gumballs are actually decent as well because we're not 100% crit. So I am going to get gumballs just as like a guaranteed improvement. Okay, not the best ones, but still something. That's a good thing about force field is every gumball is at least adding something to your board. You get a shield, get a damage. Volcus Enforcer. I don't know if I beat this guy. Problem is I don't freeze his stuff well. Which means, like, I guess I put this and get crit out. I'm going to try. He's annoying because he freezes my stuff for, 7 freaking seconds. And then is going to knock down some of my shield while that thing's frozen. Yeah, I shouldn't have come here. This was a mistake. Well, that was a good crit, but now our shield's going to be gone. Now we're dealing 30 damage at a time. Yeah, that was a mistake. I could have killed him if he didn't freeze my thing for 7 seconds at the start. Like, what even did that? Like, his frost potion plus, like, everything only hit the force field and nothing else. I got very unlucky there, I think. Poison Mandala. I could turn this into a diamond something, but I think holding on to it is the right move. So we'll take this poison for some money. Ooh, free loot. Cooldown reduction, please. Okay. Insect wing. Nice. Upgrade. I could upgrade the nitro or look for a skill. There's a lot of skills that could be useful. I'm going to go for skill. Tool, slow, poison. Okay, these are terrible skills. Let me reduce this cooldown. 3.2 and 3.6. That's pretty nice. Let's see. I could use first strike actually, just to get us to 100% crit. That'll be the first time I've ever taken this skill. You're day 12 and you're on 6.6k health. What are you doing? Running a shiny knee brace? I guess shield bash. Well, maybe we just take the guaranteed crit. Shield bash is good, but it can charge this, which is a waste. I'm going to take first strike. This is the first time I've ever taken this skill. It's usually a terrible skill. But right now we're basically just trying to get our crit chance to 100%. At the very start. Fiber optics on Walter with drill. Nice. Just farming HP with Walter Cooler. Okay, this could be bad because they're going to freeze us for 3 seconds. I hate that. Okay, they just die. Never mind. If you just one-shot them, you don't have to worry about this 3-second freeze. That is one pig item that annoys me a lot is this private hot springs petrifying gaze item. All right, what are we looking for here? I guess we go here. Maybe a fiber optics would be good. Dooley's scarf. I think that's actually better than the cloak. Obviously, we don't have the haste, but if we get frozen, we're just like dead. So I think... Oh, we don't need this camera anymore. Let's take Dooley's scarf. We want the cooldown reduction on this. So I think that's the setup. Now our force field can't be frozen. We will take some free chocolate. I wish I had 6.6k health right now. That would be nice. My force field would do a ton of damage then. It's nice to get 5 XP here from Void Colossus. Rigged does mess us up. Oh, I got a connection issue in the middle of the fight. That's annoying. I hope I won. I hope he didn't. I have Colossus destroy my force field there. Did we win? Okay, we won. Haste and charge, poison. You know what? Give me a diamond skill. Vanessa obsidian boulder, crazy. This I actually don't need really. 4 times my level and shield. It's a decent amount of shield actually. I'm gonna take that. Okay, let's go to the aerodrome. Mandala? Sure, let's go to Mandala and transform this. I don't know what I would want this to be. A diamond cryosphere is not what I want it to be. I'll say that much. Let's... A silencer could be good. We just don't have a lot of money, so I'm just going to go get my temp health. 500 extra health. All right. A level 14 Mac. I thought we would be high level. We had a few good fights against enemies, but I guess other people got them too. 5.6 seconds CD on Obsidian Boulder. Gross. They're going to freeze me. I hate this item. Just die in one hit. Yes. Nice. Got there. Don't have to worry about the freeze when you fall below half health if they're just dead. Just kill them in one hit. That's the answer. Give me chocolate. More chocolate. I would like some cooldown reduction. I suppose I can take a chocolate. A scrap. The rest of these are bad. I'm going to roll because I really want some cooldown reduction. Okay, we got a little bit. And a little bit of health. And a little bit of health. 3.6 seconds cooldown. Is there anything reducing this? Oh, 4.6. There we go. Just put some shield out, some health. So now it's at 3.5. That's pretty nice. We don't really need more crit chance. 3 damage, not worth it. Yeah, Vanessa is able to get lots of cooldown reduction really easily, and then she'll have like a captain's wheel as well on top of that. It's annoying when this gets rigged because it means it's got to fire a second time. I don't want to kill people in 2 shots. I want to kill people in 1 shot. Balcony. Stop giving me extract. Is there a skill upgrade I would like? Yes, I would like to upgrade Invigorating Cold, please. Oh, come on. I could take this, but it's just not worth it. I mean, we do lose crit chance, but... Okay, we're gonna transform this again. What would I want? I don't know. Not a DJ robot, that's for sure. Another pig. We've been fighting lots of pigs. All right, pig. This is my 10 win potentially. Hypo Sock. We've got our Deadly Force Field with its cooldown reduced down to 3.5 seconds. So very fast. And we've also got our nice Nitro here. Also very low cooldown, 3.2 seconds. We've got start of game, haste 2 items. Start of game... Yeah, start haste. And then we've got like a lot of crit on this thing. So it's a pig, so it might not die in 1 hit, even with a crit. But we'll see. Hypo Sock. 7,200 health. They've got some freeze stuff. And they die in one hit. Easy, easy, easy. All right, that's my last run of the day. But, you know, if you've been watching, check out my YouTube, join the Discord, follow all that good stuff. I've got some fun videos on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, if I happen to put it up, which I got to get better at doing, I keep forgetting to like upload stuff. Comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It definitely helps the channel out. Helps me grow as I get a connection issue right at the end here. I don't need to take a screenshot of this one. Force field is well known, so it's kind of a fun build, I guess. We got this sword in there and 2 icicles. Force field, sword, icicle. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid someone here. Let's see. Let's find if there's someone good to raid. Anyone that I follow, maybe. Let's see. Any smaller streamers that I follow that could use a raid? Not really. They're all big streamers. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna raid. Let's see. You know, this guy's playing Stardew, but I liked watching him play before. He was playing Bazaar before, so I'll raid him anyway. PJ Trick. Had some fun watching him play Bazaar, so that's who I will raid. We'll do it now, and then I'll turn off my stream once we're in there. Thanks so much for watching.